Right, I'm back. I've got a few days off. I'm looking forward to squeezing in a little bit of Valheim. And whilst I've been away, I've come up with a plan of action. Because we're missing some stuff. I need to get that stuff. I've decided I need to get that stuff. So, I'm going to prepare for an adventure. Prepare for an adventure to get stuff. On my shopping list, well, what's committed me to the shopping list idea is the fact that I've got another upgrade that I didn't know about. So we found a third upgrade for the Black Forge, which I never knew about. Called this thing, a vice, which has now made the Black Forge level 3, which means I can upgrade my crossbow. Now I'm not sure the crossbow upgrade is really all that important, but I'm not going to Ashlands with an unupgraded crossbow. I hope. So I need to get root. Because I need to get root, there's only one swamp I know of around here, which we randomly stumbled across, and I believe it's north of the island that I'm on, vaguely. So we're going to go try and find that. And because we're going to go for a trip there, I'm going to prepare as though there's also a mountain there, just in case. Because if we find a mountain, I could get obsidian, which would let me get a level 7 workbench, which we're currently missing. I could get freeze glands, which would let me build backup Staff of Frost. I could get silver, which would let me get backup butcher's table. Wait, we also need ancient wood. Remind me to get ancient wood. There's a lot to do, basically, if we're going on side quests. Hey Freya, how are you doing? First today. Remind me, where are you from? Is it Australia? This is an Australian friendly stream because it's bloody early in the morning. Let me feed some chickens. Before we leave on side quest, I need to at least do one round of flax farming, because that's the other thing. I want to build backup armor, and it turns out, because I lost all my farming stuff, I lost all my flax, which means we didn't have any linen. We did just plant when I finished, so I presume that's not grown yet. We need to rapidly expand our flax production. I need to also eat. Howdy there, don't Brisbane. That is a hell of a lot of stuff you've just said, and I don't understand. What am I supposed to don't? Right. To prepare for a side quest, I need carts on a boat. So let's get a boat and get some carts on it. Now there's my good dock, which is reinforced with iron. This one's also reinforced with iron. I have a couple of docks. This one probably should disappear. Need some wood. Don't forget ancient wood. Yes, we mustn't forget a little bit. I think I've got a little trickle, so it might be okay. But it would be very annoying if I can't build a butcher's table or whatever it is, because I don't have like 2 ancient wood. Do I have any ancient wood? I've got 3. I mean, that is all we've got. So we should definitely try and get some. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, let me prepare a box so we don't forget. We want the keys as well. Because if there's a crypt, I want to get some iron. If there's a mountain, I want to get some silver. And we want backup mining stuff with me. This is going to be a giga trip. So let me prepare a box. See, I want this as well. Do I have an empty box? That's cookies. Oh, that's an empty box, right? This is for away trip planning. Spare axe, spare pickaxe, mining stuff. We should bring food here as well. Let me just clear some of this stuff. Later. You go away. Needles. Wisps. I don't think we need wisp light. I'm not planning to do mistlands, so let's leave that at home to give me some space. And I'm on fire. Let's put the honey away. Let's... the potions are processing. Let us get backup food for the trip. So... I want 2 stacks of backup food. I guess it doesn't need to be best backup food. The smell of sulfur, the smell of sulfur, the smell of sulfur is in the air. Wait, is this a good one? This is cores, isn't it? Nice stuff. Where are they? The smell of sulfur. Shit. I'm not rested, idiot. The smell of sulfur. Core's actually pretty good, although if we're going to... I want its trophies. I love the Sertal trophies. They're in my bloody base. Come here, you little shits. I don't think these guys do a huge amount of damage. Please give me a trophy. Give me cores and trophies. We actually need cores. And this is a reasonable event for me. We spent all my cores. I don't know what we need cores for. And I'm assuming... Come on. Like smelters and things like that. I'm assuming I'm going to need that in Ashlands. Come here, you. Are you alive? I can't see. Just don't burn my house down. Come here. He's in the house. I didn't get a single trophy yet, which is a bit sad. Do you remember the old Ashlands where there used to be like loads of these dudes? I used to put a portal down there. The smell is fading. I got 1 trophy. Oh well. I need to get rested. I hate not having rested bath. I'm a bit lazy when I'm at home. I was so rudely interrupted. You'd take 2 boats while towing one behind the other. That's not possible, is it? That would be funny. I don't know how we're going to do it in Iceland. Like, I'm worried my boat will break and I'll be stranded. That's one thing. We're taking a spare boat with us. What am I doing now? I've got a load of crap that I don't want. There's a load of coal here. Let's just load up the smelters. Might as well have these fully loaded. Out of coal. Do I have anything left to smelt, by the way? Copper. I mean, I don't really need copper. I guess might as well smelt it. I should make some more coal. We will eventually get to sorting out side quest. Come here, you little shit. There's the squeeters zapping me all the bloody time. Yeah, man. Now I've got these things that I hadn't built before, which... One of them makes a ballista. I've got no idea, but what if a ballista's like overpowered in the Ashlands? Pretty sure it's pretty shit. If we were to make like lots of them, maybe. But making lots of them, I think, is really like very expensive and awkward. What is this? Entrails? Is that a turtle trophy? As I live and breathe. That's a turtle trophy. Nice. And another core. I want the other core. So for that event, we got 11 cores and 2 turtle trophies. Not bad. Let's put these things away. Oh no, I got micro-rested buff. I hate this. For some reason, when I walk in the house, it's comfort 1 for like 5 seconds. So if I walk in and go straight to bed, I get a micro-rested buff instead of a comfort 15 rested buff. I don't think it's a spawner, but some of the turtle guys just got murdered by a Disquito or something. Right, for now I'm going to put these trophies here. And we've replenished cores. So I actually have some cores. That's good. That's good news, everybody. Oh my god, I've spent all my ITA and I haven't even done my bloody backup armor yet. Oh no. Is there more to process? I thought I would never run out of this stuff. There's more to process at least. I thought I had so much of this. But you build a few backup items and fully upgrade them, and it's all gone. Man. Right, what else have we got? Let's put the rest of the coal away. And I seem to not be able to empty my inventory. You're fully loaded. Fully loaded. Fully loaded. Fully loaded. I do have belt on. Man, I'm properly overloaded. Right, let's leave the coal in here. Let's burn more wood. Okay, I'm out of wood. That's my coal reserves at the moment. That is a sad story, isn't it? I mean, it's a really sad story. Right, let's just overload myself with metals and put those away. Surely I can reach my storage system. Wait, can I not reach my storage system? I don't think we're going to make it. No. I have to dump it on the floor. With my luck, it'll fall through the floor. Can I get over this? Oh no! I'm trapped in my own chest set. Wait, this is like the worst place to be. I literally can't walk here. I literally can't walk here. This is a terrible journey. I have to do this manually. One at a time. Bloody heavy metal. I don't even need copper. Copper's the one thing I've got like bloody loads of. We spent almost all my black metal as well. It's insane. And I'm out of iron. It is also insane. That's one of the things on the shopping list. If we're going to a swamp, try and find a crypt and get some iron. Because there's no way we don't need iron going forward. And even some backup armor might need iron. Right. Let's just put this stuff away. Oh my god, all my boxes are empty. I'm literally... Even tar is looking a little bit lackluster. Black marble is the one thing we've got. Where do I put mechanical this thing? How much does it cost to build a ballista? Where do I build that? This 3 springs, 10 black metal. Should I build a ballista just to see? How much did the springs cost? The springs are here. 2 itis, 6 iron. Don't bloody have any iron. I'm gonna build 1 ballista just to remind myself how it works. Just in case it's godly for ashlands. But it is ridiculously expensive. I can't afford this. But I feel like we at least need to remind myself how it works. I vaguely remember them not being that good, certainly not with the cost. Because we need these as well. Wood and black metal. Wood and black metal. Let's get some missiles as well. What if missiles unlock something new? Black metal. Even wood I'm beginning to run out of again. Man. Essentially, before I go out to Ashlands, I need to like stock up a little bit, basically. Missiles. 101 missiles. What else do I need for this thing? 10 acres of wood, 10 black metal. Bloody hell, it's very expensive, isn't it? This is for 1. This is the thing, I have a feeling like if I were to try and make it work in the Ashtons, we'd need like 20 of them. I literally can't afford that. That is a ballista. Now, is it going to ruin my own house? It's not going to shoot at my stuff, is it? Let's just put it here and not aim it at the boats. Does it even rotate? How does this work? No ammunition, target everything. Add missile. Wait, can I... Okay, 40 missiles. But is it just going to shoot mosquitoes? What's going to happen here? I think you can set a wait, it doesn't target mosquitoes? I missed! Wait, don't tell me it sucks! Okay, I can't have it targeting mosquitoes, that's stupid. Wait, stop! Oh god, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? How do I tell it to stop shooting? I need to set it, see, this is useless. Okay, give me a trophy. Target Loxes. Right, it's targeting Loxes. Won't it target a Lox and the Lox will walk over and like kill it? Okay, but maybe in the Ashlands, when we give it a target, realistically, can I mass produce this? I'd need loads of iron. I'd need loads of black metal. I need loads of areas of... It's difficult to mass produce this. Even if this is good in the Ashlands. Do I try and grind up like 10 of these to take with me? To protect my Ashlands base? Wait, then it could target everything. Wait, what if I do try to make 10 of these? What if we make 20 of these? What if we make 100 of these? Make a little mini base in Ashlands and surround it, and then just sit down whilst it shoots everything, and then go gather up all the resources and win at life. Wait, is this a viable strategy? What did I need to build this? Just needs a workbench. I could farm this. It's a lot of stuff to get. But that is interesting. But what if it's really shit? What if it can't kill them? What if it can? Man. Even now, if it shoots the locks, I don't think it's killing the locks, and then the locks will run over and stomp on it, won't it? Don't know. What if I did what I need? Are you trying to tell me that I'm getting distracted? I am getting distracted. Hey Dinah, how you doing? Right, let me continue building a prepping box for a wage trip, which is... I've got nothing fermenting. We should ferment something. Right, we are going on an away trip to not so dangerous area. So let's take check-in food. Now, 1 stack on me and then 2 backup stacks should be enough. Like, I can't take too much because I need space on the boat. Maybe we take an extra salad just because it runs out quicker. We'll take that with us. There's our backup food. Gonna fill the bloody boat with backup stuff. Right. So we got backup pickaxe, a backup axe, we've got swamp key for crypts, we've got this to get silver. What else do I need with me on epic away trip? We want some wood and stone with us. Definitely some wood at least. Let's take more wood than we think, because I always run out of wood. Where do I put these bloody missiles? I guess next to the ballista. Ah, 19 of this! Give it to me. I'll need that eventually. I should probably chop these trees before we go, shouldn't I? Is the farm ready yet? The damping box. It's not bloody ready yet. Looks like it's night time. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're preparing for epic adventure away trip. I feel like I'm forgetting something very crucial. We need carts. Take a stack of these. These we actually need to put on a boat. Let's get the carts onto the boat. Now that was a bridge that it worked really well from. So we need to get a boat there. Need some wood. You know what, let's just chop the trees down. Get some, replenish the wood supplies a bit. Yes, it's going to take me some prep to get Wave Trip Adventure underway. But I need all this stuff anyway. Lingering mead. Okay, it annoys me I don't have lingering mead. Do I need anything extra if I'm going to swamp and potentially mountain and potentially plains? Oh, and I wanted to make potion. Oh, there's too much to do. There's too much. There's always too much to bloody do. Give me some lingering meads. Take backup lingering meads with me on the boat. Right, I need to get some stuff to ferment. I would like more lingering meads. What? Is something missing from here? Don't I have something normally on that fireplace? Right, lingering mead is... Oh, you know the other thing we need to make? The major healing. Royal jelly. I need to make this. we actually do need some healing potions with me to Ashlands, because God knows I might need to heal. Which is a bit sad, because that's my magic food. But we need these. And I don't have room to create them. I'm all over the place. I am going to go back and chop those trees. I just wanted the lingering mids. This is all my backup jelly. Oh god, maybe we should go do a dungeon clearance to get some more jelly before I go on a away trip adventure. There's too much to do. There's literally always too much to do in Valheim. There's always so much to do. But I actually need to make the jelly. Let's say that that's enough for now. That is all I've got. That is a sad story. We go clear the dungeon once before we go. We must. Because that's 40 jelly. Do we even go to the other dungeon to get an 50 jelly? I don't know if that one will have reset yet, because we were there recently. Right, let's go to bed. Catch up with chat. Say hello to Diana, because I probably forgot. I didn't forget, did I? What do you think, Alex? Focus on one thing at a time? But there's so much to do that you can't focus on one thing at a time. There's like a gazillion things to do. Right, pop this, take an axe, chop all the trees down, replenish my wood box. By the way, whilst I'm doing all of this, the farm is growing, my flax production is ramping. We will get enough flax to make enough linen to make full set of backup armor. And upgrade my axe. A backup axe. Oh, make a backup axe. I see out of black metal though. Shit. How am I out of so much stuff? I farm all the time. I excessively farm. I'm procrastinating for days. Yeah. And then I want black metal to make a load of... what are those things called? Ballistas. Just in case that is a giga strategy that nobody's thought of in Ashlands. If it was up to me, I'd have 20 of them. And then as soon as we land in Ashlands, we build a little mini base and surround it in ballistas. And then just sit down in the middle of it whilst it kills everybody. Everybody screaming how they can't conquer Ashlands the first time they go. That is a circle core trophy. That is a circle core trophy. My favourite trophy in the game. One of my favourite trophies in the game. Look at it. It glows. It's a great light, this. I don't have room for it. Ah! And there's also this. I want this. I need this. Need to plant the seeds. That might not even grow because of this stone. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Distracted. We are distracted. Okay, maybe this isn't the adventure stream. This is the adventure prep stream. We're prepping for an adventure. To be honest, we do need the stone anyway. Right, one of the jobs to do before we go to Ashlands is to get a full stone box so that we can actually build once we get to Ashlands. So I will pick up all this stuff. Don't even have room for all this stuff. Oh my god! Not like this. Another one? Oh, I'm getting adrenaline. Look. I took this trinket, this earring trinket. I wonder if it will ever trigger. That gives me eye to regen. It's not bad. If it ever triggers. Needs more room to grow. Is that because of this? It's going to be bloody buried rock underground, isn't it? I'm not fixing that. That's going to take way too long. Dominoes! I always had this little idea that I've never managed to make work of somehow an optimally planted tree farm down a hill where you cut tree number 1 and then somehow it dominoes and chops all the other trees for you. I made it partially work once, but I've never managed to make it like consistently have a domino tree effect, which is a bit sad. There might be a way to do it. It's not going to happen on this playthrough. My little mini forest, might as well replenish my wood box. Because it's not like we're prepping for a mega adventure road trip at all. Stamina please, stamina please. Wait, shouldn't I be baking bread? I can't bake bread, I don't have wheat. I should be planting, oh man. We don't have onion seeds anymore. I'm eating through my salad reserves. And we're doing adventure type low tier area. I'm gonna eat salad in low tier area. That seems wrong. But I don't have flour. So I can't make bread. Oh my god, I just got stabbed in the back from behind by bloody 1-star seeker. Bloody hell. Run for your very lives. Can I have my staff, please? Bubble. God, he's going to see the chickens. I've got no magic. Am I rested? Why is my magic regen so shit? That was like from nowhere. A seeker meat delivery. God, that scared the bejesus out of me. Get killed just faffing about my base. That'd be embarrassing. Was that the boat crashing? At the end of all of this, we don't have very much, do we? Random trophies. Black metal. Prepping for a way trip box. What is going on here? That is the food, there's potions, there's wood, there's that. Okay. What am I hearing? Something suspicious. Man, I almost got brutally murdered by a 1-star seeker that literally just stabbed me in the back from nowhere. I was pontificating about making shit food. There's seeker meat everywhere. You guys like watching me almost die? In my own house? Do I need poison potions for Ashton's? I don't actually know that. If we're gonna need poison potions, we're really screwed. Because poison potions, you need meadows. I don't think there is meadows anywhere near here. Surely you don't need poison potions in Ashlands. That would be so stupid. With immersive mode, no map, no portals. Not rested anymore. And we should go to bed. I've got wood to chop. I will finish chopping my wood, and I will tend my flax farm, and I will get carts on a boat, and I will prep for a away adventure trip. I'm still debating about bread production. The thing is that because I've lost my farm, I'm so far behind on farming. I don't have backup supplies of wheat. A little bit, but that's chicken food. Come on. I should really go to bed before I get attacked again. But the wood is almost chopped. Is that flax ready? Or is that like partially ready? Because if it's ready, I should do that before night time so it processes quicker. What was that sound? The damping box. I got one seed. Maybe I didn't have room for seeds. Are you ready? You're not ready. Right, let's go put some of this wood away. Replenishing my wood box. I will farm my forest. And plant my forest. That's all we got. Like all of that forest and we got like 2 seeds. Like what the hell? Doesn't seem very fair. One of the things we need to get on adventure, we need to do fresh plants and farm like a boat full of pinewood. Pinewood. No, that's not what I mean. Pinewood. That's what I mean. God, all this wood and it's not even a full box. There's 2 seeds. Man, it's a sad day, really. Barely any seeds. You love the farming and smelting. I mean, I quite enjoy doing stuff around the house as well, actually. $50 wood. I can't even pick it up. Right, the wood farm is chopped. Let's just gather the rest of it. Some stone. Leather scrap. What? Where does that come from? Wait, barley reserves. We should plant this. We should plant this, but I should go to bed first. Wait, maybe I can make bread. Oh, let's put some barley on to cook for bread. Potential bread for away trips so that we don't waste salad. Like a legendary god gamer. Just delay the trip somewhat. I mean, we still got to prep for the trip. We still got to get carts on the boat. I still wanted to go clear a couple of dungeons before we go. We've got time. Why am I rushing? Just accept. Valheim, everything takes its own time. I'm not one for doing things efficiently. I'm one for doing things... What's the word? What's a good word for inefficient? There isn't a good word, is there? Am I really just inefficient? Need the chickens. Chickens? chickens. There's got to be some eggs, hasn't there? Please tell me there's some eggs. Are we going to make more chickens, or are we going to make chicken meat? I feel like there's not enough eggs down here. Can't even see the bloody egg. Chicken leg base. The most inefficient way to get eggs, it seems. But it still works. Ain't nobody got a pool this size in their home. Only I have wasted my life building this base. For its impracticality purposes. Kind of showcases my playstyle, really, doesn't it? Make something totally inefficient for no particular reason, just because I want to. I think we do. Make a few more chickens. And cull a few chickens. Chickens. Chicken dinner. Oh, come on, chicken dinner. Whoa. Oh, I put the weapon away. Apparently I can't one-shot a chicken with my fist. Sorry, chickens, but there's too many of you. And eventually we're going to have to cook chicken food again. Right, that'll do. I can't over-cull the chickens. We need them to lay eggs. You happy? Happy, happy. Chicken meat, feathers. Right. Bedtime. Need poison resistant the swamp. I don't think I do. Like, because we've got better food now and better armor. And we can kill things quickly. I don't think we need the poison resistant the swamp at the moment. I'm not worried about poison in the swamp. I'm worried about poison in Ashlands. Just in case. Surely there's not poison in Ashlands. But if there is, it's really, really, really awkward. I've got, like, a handful of poison potions that we got from dungeons. Right, let me just repair. I wanted to see if the farm is ready. We want to plant all the flax again to multiply it. And wheat. Did this ballista do anything yet? Have you shot at anything? There's not been any loxes nearby. Oh, I need some sap. Let's just finish doing that item. This is done already? What the hell? Is that really that quick? Healing potions for Ashlands, just in case. What did I want? Sap. I need to go collect sap. I've been a bit slacking because we wasn't using it that much. Oh dear. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Right. That's everything processed. It's a bit sad really, isn't it? Right, one thing I wanted to do... Let's just put the honey away. You're not allowed here. I've culled my chickens. I don't need you culling chickens. Right. How much flour did I manage to make? That's not anything. That's nothing. That's all we've got so far. 30 there. That's not baking any bread. Why is there dandelions in here? Really? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, let's see if we can do the farming. Surely the flax is grown. There we go. So we need loads of this, so I'm just going to plant this all over again. And then let's just get the barley down. Perhaps we could get a round of bread just for the away trip. We've still got some other things we can do before we go. Man, in my mind I was going to set off on this away trip straight away, but like, actually there's still too much to do. Also want to replenish my stone box. There's so much I want to take to Ashton's on my first voyage, but we can't go with carts loaded on a boat to Ashton's for the very first time. That doesn't... it's bonkers. So I'm probably just going to have to do multiple trips back and forth. So then the question is, what do we take on the very, very first trip? The answer is, I don't bloody know. Let's get all of this planted, because it seems like I'm not keeping up with my needs. We had a very sad episode where all of these boxes despawned with everything inside them, including my scythe and all my onion seeds. We can no longer plant onions, and I lost all my reserves of all my foods, so we're like super far behind now. I'm only just beginning to catch back up again. That means I can't make bread when I decide I need it, because I've got not enough. Let's pop a lingering mead. My rested buff already run out. I feel like I'm not doing very much. Yet I've been to sleep like multiple times and rested like multiple times. Right, before we go boat tripping, I want to clear the dungeons. Do I know where the second dungeon is? Do I remember how to get there? I've got my very close dungeon, which is 40 jelly. We need to keep up on jelly supplies, because that's the only way to build magic food, and I can't farm it en masse. So I have to do it regularly. Once we go to Ashton's, I might not be able to get magic food. Unless they've got magic food there. I don't know this, so I have to be prepared. I'll go do this very close dungeon, just to get my 40 jelly. I could try and run all the way to the other dungeon. I've got multiple dungeons in this Mistlands, but I just don't exactly remember where they are. They're a bit too far away. Maybe I should have learnt that a bit better. "26 barley seeds." Let's just get these down. "12 left." We can squeeze 12. Possibly. Right, that's all the barley seeds. And a carrot seed. I suppose we should do the oaten puffs. The root harness gives poison resists. if the set is 50%. Yeah, I've only got one of them. I thought it was just... Is it not just the helmet? Oh. Storm. I think that means bubble up. I feel like when it's storming, I'm more likely to be jumped by Mistlin's enemies. Farming level 84. Fortunately, without a scythe, it doesn't feel that useful. I got rid of my wisp plate as well, didn't I? Now there should be a fireplace in the dungeon, so I just need to take a little bit of wood with me. Just to get a rested bath when we're there. See, if I was good boy, I would have done this dungeon many, many more times. And then we would have a box full of royal jelly. But I'm a lazy boy, and I get distracted and I do other stuff. Instead of farming up. Being well stocked. Being able to provide for my household. The house of one. Me. I'm not rested anymore. Damn it. At least we've got lingering mid. Right. I will get my box full of Jotun puffs back. Eventually. And we can't even make salad at the moment. So am I doing this for no reason whatsoever? Possibly. I mean, we use them for the honey chicken. This is way overkill, but I've had enough. Need caps. Jotun puffs. This is sad. What a sad set of boxes. Right. What next? I think we go clear the dungeon. Let me just go get re-rested. Nature reserves. Just repair my cultivator. Right. Can I go to sleep? I'm wet. Right, let's go clear the... Let's go clear the dungeon and get the jelly. And seek a meat. Then have we done everything we need to do before we kind of do a wade trip? Or... Wait, feed the chickens first. Yeah, man, chickens. We need a little bit of wood with us. I shouldn't need Wisplight to get to this dungeon because it's right here. What do I do with my cultivator? I guess I should leave it in the farming box. Right. Let's go clear this dungeon. Man, I can't see a thing. What the hell? Dignified seeker meat. Why is there so many seekers outside? Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. I must have the rabbit meat. Because we're not going into Mistlands much, we're not getting rabbit meat. Which is a bit annoying. Right. I'm on slightly under premium food, but... Right, so there should be about 40 royal jelly in this place. I've actually forgotten this dungeon. It's been a while since I've cleared this, actually. I've forgotten which dungeon this is. Oh, we've been to too many different dungeons. Jelly. Seeker meat. There's usually a Seeker soldier standing here. There he is. Wait, a one-starred Seeker soldier? I think he gets stuck here, which is very convenient for me. Wait, can I get my adrenaline popped? Please? I want to see if this trinket actually does anything. How am I supposed to trigger it? Look how slow it goes up. I'm going to kill this thing before we trigger the adrenaline. It's ridiculous. There's someone behind me. I've still not triggered the trinket. Like, these trinkets are useless. I will literally kill this thing before we pop it. And then I'll get a bit of item regen, which I can't even use. I'm back. I've not finished killing you. Is it still not popped? Wait, it popped. How long does it even last for? God knows. I don't think that was worth it at all. What is this? I don't think it's worth holding these trinkets. It's literally taking a slot in my inventory. I was thinking maybe in Ashlands it's going to be worth it. It just feels so lackluster. I feel like they should make it like trigger way more often. I literally don't remember this dungeon. This is ridiculous. This is my home dungeon. I'm supposed to have farming this so many times. Just want a jelly. 10 jelly so far. I'm pretty sure I should have 40 jelly. So where is it? Ticks. That was useless. Oh, this is jelly. Downstairs? Maybe it's just downstairs. Let me just do this downstairs because this has jelly. Jelly! 20 jelly. 25. Okay, so I think the only place is downstairs now. Anybody left alive? I missed. again. Jelly. 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 And that's basically all the jelly, 40. I think we can occasionally get like scraps of jelly from these things. $41 jelly to my very name. Okay, I think this dungeon's done. Nothing. Yeah, I should have been doing this way more often. Then we'd be like well stocked. Alas, I've been lazy. It doesn't even take that long to do, does it? Right, we're done. I fell down the hole. Nobody saw that. I'm not going to go find the other dungeons because I'm just going to get lost. I've got too much more to do. Rabbit, I need you. I want you. I must have you. Right. Only 10 seeker meat. Bloody hell. I think this replenishes after like about 4 hours, 5 hours or so. I'm no longer rested. Time to go home. Wait, I can collect the sap. Am I hearing a ghoul? All my traps seem to have died, and there's like literally no rabbit meat anywhere. These traps have been the most useless contraptions. Rabbits just run around them and taunt them. Come here, rabbit. I must have you. I hate rabbits. I really hate rabbits. I will have my rabbit meat. And seeker meat, because we need it for food. Let me just grab the rest of the sap whilst we're here. Clambers. I want clambers as well. Right. Is there anything else I need to like farm before we kind of prep for a way trip? Let's go get the carts on the boat. Put this stuff away. Right. Still not very much, is it? And look at this Cloudberry situation. Everything is just sad. Look at this rabbit meat situation. This is a problem. If I'm not in Mistlands, I'm not getting seeker meat and I'm not getting rabbit meat. We're broke. Do you have any eggs at least? Come on, I fed the chickens. Do they not lay eggs if you're not at home? Is this the problem? They're eating now, like... Do they not eat if I'm not sitting here with them? Maybe they don't lay eggs unless I'm in their base. I've got one egg here. Can't do anything with one egg. I guess we're just making chickens. That is very lackluster. What was that? Feeding them again. Useless chickens. This stuff away. There's a problem. If I'm not actually in Mistlands, I'm not actually getting the food resources I need. Anyway, I'm turning my eyes away from Mistlands. We're adventuring side quest away trip to swamp, possibly mountain, possibly plains. So let's go get the carts on the boat. The trees have grown again, man. Right, carts. Let's go sort the carts out. Where's my boats? Where? What? Both the boats have gone? Have they despawned? How? Like, they were just here. How can they despawn? I don't understand. Like, what is this bullshit? Was it you? Did you kill my boats, you little shit? Isn't... Why is it... Why have they despawned? I've only been streaming an hour. The boats were here. I don't understand. What is this stupid mechanic? Like, yes, if they get smashed up and then I'm away for like 10 hours or something, how can it just... I just went to a dungeon and came back and they're gone. I can't afford to make these bloody boats. They're too expensive. I don't understand. Like, is this a bug? In less than an hour, my boats have despawned and vanished. Like, what? Bloody got a workbench here. I don't understand. Look, there's an old cart here. Like, that's got to be a bug, hasn't it? I don't understand. Like, literally, this is like... And this is a bloody expensive... I have 2 boats here. That's the fine wood that I don't have. That's 50 fine wood a pop. I don't get it. Let me just reload just in case it's a bug. But, like... This is what happened to my farming boxes. They just vanished. But it doesn't make sense. I can understand if something gets broken and then it despawns eventually. But not that it just despawns immediately. Like, come on. Like, this stream... I've been on those 2 bloody boats. We've seen these 2 boats. I've only been streaming an hour. Well, I'm going to have to build the boats again. I wanted spare boats. I've got a spare boat. I think I've gathered a spare boat. Man, it's so frustrating. Like, am I doing something wrong? I don't even understand why it's despawning so quickly. Can you just not leave your boats here ever? It just doesn't make bloody sense. I hate it. Workbench wasn't close enough to them. Even if they got smashed up, they should still be bloody here. I need to get over this. You should log out and come back. I just did log out and come back. Didn't I? think I did log out and come back. Try again. This is so frustrating. Like, these aren't cheap. I've got another boat. We'll put it behind us. This is what happened with my bloody farming boxes. Is my playthrough just glitched? I've never had this happen before. Like, it's ridiculous. I think I've built a backup boat. It might be missing the fine wood. No, it's missing the fine wood, isn't it? One of these boxes. I think it's missing the fine wood. The whole point is I don't have fine wood. It's missing the fine wood. This is not cheap. This is tin iron. That's black marble. There's eagle wood that I'm also out of. I just lost 2 boats. And I've got no fine wood on this bloody island. Do I have any fine wood? I've got 8 fine wood. Do you know what I was going to do on this boating adventure? I was going to go to swamp and find another plant and find a mountain and get fine wood. Let's hope there's some fine wood on this island still, because I can't actually... I can't make a frigging boat. I'm stranded. My calf despawned. I'm literally stranded at the moment. I think my longship boat despawned. I might still have that. We should probably go look. I don't understand. Like, even if it got smashed up, which, okay, it got smashed up by something, why is it vanished already? Like, did we see it today? I'm sure I've seen it today. I'm just looking for some fine wood trees. Like, this is actually an emergency situation. Because I can't actually build a boat. What do I do if I can't build a boat? There's some fine wood trees. I'm going to farm all of these. This is... the setbacks. On this playthrough, like, stupid things that have happened. But I hate this stuff. Like, this doesn't feel right. I didn't actually realize I had this fine wood forest here. Let's just farm all of this. Give me a workbench, for God's sake. Well, we've delayed our trip even further whilst I sort out this little bit of a problem. Am I not rested? I'm not rested. Right. Look, we're getting fine wood seeds. Not bad, actually. I need enough wood that I can build a cart. We're farming all these trees, every single one. That's the plan now. I now need to rebuild my boats, although I don't even want to build the boats because I don't want to despawn again. What if this happens when I'm in Ashlands? Am I then just stranded? And this bricks the playthrough. There's a cart. There's random tar pits here. I need to be a bit careful. We're taking all of these trees. I'm having a fine wood bloody box. We're going to need 150 fine wood to get my boats back. I wanted 3 boats for Ashton's prep. 1 to leave here, 1 to take with me as a spare to Ashlands, and 1 to have in Ashlands. I've now lost 2 of them. Because they despawned. With all my stuff in them. No, actually the boats were empty. But, man, I just cannot believe it despawned within an hour. Sorry, I'm ranting now. I'm just a little bit... tiny tiddly bit frustrated. A little bit frustrated, just a little bit. It's not. This isn't as bad as losing my farming boxes. The farming boxes was really devastating because I literally cannot make salad anymore, and I've lost my scythe. This we can farm up again because I've got these trees there. If these trees weren't here, I don't know what we would do. I literally might not be able to make a boat. I think we can make a carve. Can we make a carve? Resin. Even that one needs fine wood. If I had no fine wood left on this island. Thankfully it's a big island. There's little patches of fine wood I haven't farmed yet. It's just so frustrating. I don't understand, like, it shouldn't despawn like that. I don't think it's supposed to. Yes, some enemy can randomly break it and it eventually despawns. But I had a workbench there. Even if there wasn't a workbench there, and it would definitely eventually despawn, it shouldn't despawn in less than an hour. I just went to do a dungeon and came back and it was gone. Ranting. I'm ranting. I'm a little bit pissed. Tiny tiddly bit pissed. Not least because I'm also going to have to spend 20 iron to get those boats back, and it's a load of black marble. Now, as it happens, I've farmed up a load of black marble. I didn't want to be using the black marble to build boats again. And I don't have the iron supply. Yes, we're going to a swamp and we're hoping to get a bit of iron. This is not a setback I needed. Or desired. It also, I've now not got confidence to put my bloody boats out. I'm just going to have to keep the boats packaged when I'm not using them. Where have I left the cart? I seem to have lost it. Stupid trophies that I don't really want. I'm farming all these trees. I'm not having an empty box of fine wood anymore. It's pissing me off. I'm never having resources. Also, this means I don't need to find another plens. Although 150 of this we need for the boats. I don't have enough iron to replenish my boats. I hope there's lots of crypts in this swamp. I'm handling it good. Am I? I feel like I'm ranting and raving. To be honest, this isn't as bad as the farming situation. The farming situation was way worse. Because I can't replace it. I mean, we could sail all the way north, try and find the bog witch again without getting lost. Just to get a scythe. And find a random mountain and try and find some fresh onion seeds. But that's not a side quest adventure, that's like bloody main quest in the wrong bloody direction. That's not a quest we want or need. I hope there's enough fine wood that I can make 3 boats and then have plenty of fine wood left over. I still need to make backup comfort items for Ashlands, which need loads of fine wood. And I cannot believe my bloody boats despawned. At least they weren't full. To be honest, the cargo box stayed. That's what's even more disgusting. I had literally some food on the boat. The cargo box stayed. Everything else despawned. It's like, I just don't get it. I really don't. I should probably drain these couple of tar pits I've got as well, just to have tar for Ashland's base. I don't think I want to do that now. I'm supposed to be going on a way trip adventure. Looking forward to a way trip adventure. I committed myself to go find iron, to go find root, to go find preferably a mountain with just a little bit of silver. Enough to build a butcher's table so that we can have Ashland's cooking base. Did I need silver for anything else? Why am I chopping a stump? Don't chop stumps. Right, I'm slowly getting over it. My frustration is beginning to ebb, but God, that was brutal. Just, you can't make it up. I don't, like, it's got to be a glitch, isn't it? Hey Rosa, I hope you're having a fantastic... I'm having a really shit day. My boat's just despawned live on stream. Literally vanished. Poof. I went to do a Mistlands dungeon, came back and they're gone. Both of them. And all the resources vanished. Not just like they got destroyed, they got deleted. That's a bad day. That's a very bad day. What have I done with the cart? There's another forester. We're getting all this fine wood. I'm not leaving until I can't see a fine wood tree. Where is the other cart? I'm taking these cloudberries as well. We're restocking up. I might be draining this tar pit. Screw adventure. We're stocking up. Right. We will build a couple of carts. I'm filling up all these bloody carts with everything that's here. With half an axe. I insist. Give me all this wood. All of it. Including these trees. Do I have a little bed here? There might be a little bed here. If there's a little bed here, we might go to bed. Bear meat. Enemies nearby. Come on. Yeah, man. Thank you. Oh my god, how the hell does that even happen? I don't know. Like, yes, your things might break, and yes, it might eventually despawn. I don't know how it despawns on stream in less than an hour. I don't know how that happens. But it happened. I want all this wood. We're here. I'm taking this wood. I'm filling up all these carts as wood and fine wood. I'm not going to be unstocked with fine wood. Taking everything. Taking his tar pit. I might even take this rock. The plans have changed. The adventure trip is delayed. Till I've stocked up a bit. Yeah, you all being liquidated. Want all this wood. I'm gonna get adrenaline from this. Sweet, you get adrenaline from smashing buildings? I didn't know that. Give me all this wood. Where have I left all the carts? We're taking all of this. Taking every single firewood tree. Taking the tar pit. Might smash it through. We're just farming. I'm taking out my frustration on trees and buildings. Wood cutting 92. Like a legendary god gamer. Aye. Where did I leave the carts? There they are. Smart loot. Random crap. You dig one very precious ancient wood. I'll take it. Eat. My only sadness is my axe is almost dead, but there's a growth. Wait, there's a growth fighting fooling? Oh, it was a fooling. It wasn't a growth, it was a fooling. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm just going to take out my frustration on the game by, like, farming up excessive amounts of stuff and replenishing all my bloody boxes. And I'm taking this tar. I'm taking all those trees, so the Loxes have to die. Sorry, Loxes. I'm pissed off. I'm really pissed today. I'm absolutely devastated. So I'm murdering everything on the... Did I just two-shot a Lox? I just two-shotted a Lox. I think I missed that Lox. I two-shotted a Lox? Oh my. That's impressive. That doesn't usually happen. Nothing like being completely angry and just two-shotting a Lox. Right, I am taking this tar pit, taking his bones, I'm taking all the wood from the village, I'm taking all the pinewood trees, I'm taking everything. Pissed. Farming up. Nothing like getting rid of frustration by working really, really, really hard. I'm gonna work my frustration. Is this water? Take a lingering need. I'm very... What was that sound? Hey, chicken. Taking this tar. Replenishing all my resources. I'm gonna smash a stone. We're gonna take stone. Clearing out this bloody village. Is he smashing my carts? Are you smashing my carts, you little shit? Smashing... Oh my god! Little fooling smash my carts! Is that a 2-star? A 2-star fooling smash my carts! You don't know what you done, mister. I'm having a bad day. You just smash my freaking cart. Assassinate you. Yeah. I one-shotted a 2-star fooling. Yeah, come here, you little shit. No, come here. 2-star fooling, come and smash my cart. I'm gonna smelt you. I'm abandoning my cart. I'm going straight home to smelt this 2-star fooling. and repair my axe and then come back. I'm lost. Where am I? I'm taking his village. Taking his... Ah! Oh, God, I'm having a mental breakdown in this bloody place. Smash this stuff up. I missed. Smash this stuff up. Oh, God, what a day it's proven to be. You think that nothing can go wrong. Why am I doing this? There's another tar pit. I'm going home to smelt this 2-star food and just smash my car. Yeah. Running all the way home for no particular reason. I'll repair my axe. I'll collect his bones. What the hell? Gross. Okay, gross are a little bit dangerous. Gross are a little bit, tiny bit dangerous. Unless I one-shot them. Then they're not dangerous at all. Wanna mess with me? Find out. Yeah. Give me this tar and bones. Taking everything. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Growth trophy. What if my boats are back? Could you imagine? There's no way the boats are back, is it? I'm smelting this 2-star fooling that smashed my cart. I still have to go back and repair it. Yeah, you getting smelted. How'd you like that, mister? Why is there seeker meat in my base? Right. I came home without anything. I could have brought stuff back with me. I could have brought a cart back with me. No, I had an emergency. I had to go smelt a bloody 2-star fooling that smashed my cart up because I'm pissed off. Bones. Bones. Seeker meat, growth trophy. Wood. I'm going to bed. Can't sleep at this time. I'll get arrested, Bath, then. You insist? Do you reckon my boats are back? Could they be back? There's no way they're back. I thought that was a locks for a second. I've got a bloody ballista that I built to farm loxes. I thought it was a lock standing right here. Is my ballista still here? Hello, ballista. It's not shot at anything. Right, I was supposed to repair my axe. Let's just repair my axe. That's why we came home. Calculated, intentional. And before I go back, let's just check that the farm's not ready because I really need the flax. It's already ready? Damn, son. Yeah, we're not going on adventure today, it seems. We're prepping and farming up my base area. Replenishing all my wood boxes. Replenishing my tar boxes. Farming up flax. Building new boats. Because they despawned. Ah. In a shit day. The Viking gods. Odin. I blame Odin, actually. It's Odin's fault. Curse the god Odin. Wait, what have I done? I just cursed Odin. Oh no. What's gonna happen now? I hadn't cursed Odin and I already had everything despawn on me. What have I done? Oops. My anger. I lashed out in angry fit of injustice at this cruel, cruel world. $112 flax. We're planting it all. I want a whole farm of bloody flax. Then we're going to turn it all into linen. Then I'm going to make all my backup armor. Then we're going to make backup axe. Then we're going to have bonus linen. We're going to have a reserve box of flax seeds. A reserve box of flax seeds. So that when it despawns next time, I'm not out again. I have to prep for all the despawns that happen in my playthrough. And apparently, my boats randomly despawn and my farming boxes randomly despawn. Do I still have farming boxes? I do. Not a setback. Game thinks it can defeat me? No, I think not, game. I will conquer you eventually. No matter how much you delay me with your tactics. Bloody chaos. I'm an anti-Odin. I'm an Odinite. Bloody Odin when you see him. I don't know. Fireball Odin. Thinks he can delete my boats just for no reason? I will farm this whole bloody world. This map will be empty. I will take everything. You want fine wood trees on this island? No, I think not. I will take all the fine wood. Put it in a box. Put padlock on the box. Right. Flax. I'm planting the flax. If all the wood that I've just chopped down and my carts have despawned when I get back, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. I'm going straight back to the villages after this. If anything's despawned, I've only been away 5 minutes. Upper lingering mid. Eat the bread. I will have a farm full of flax. I will make a box full of linen. I've built a triple linen processing plant. One day, once this is full, we're going to process it all at once. Build up backup armor. Which, I hope it doesn't need iron. I've got no iron. We're going on a side quest adventure. We were going to go on side quest adventure today. But apparently the game decided I'm not allowed to have boats. So we haven't gone on a side quest adventure today. Instead, I'm going to farm some of this wheat and turn it into bread so that I've got backup food. Why am I making bread? Because again, despawned my onion seeds so I can't make salad. So we're living off bread. Odin cursed me. Apparently. Yes, this is what happens when you make me frustrated. I get evil, vindictive, a little bit angry, a little bit pissed off. That's what happens if you despawn my boat. Not just one boat, you despawn both my boats. At the same bloody time. Not just destroy the boats, I mean despawn. Delete from world. Just in case you didn't realize, yeah, all those resources, gone, vanished, poof. Disappeared. Why, you ask? I don't know. Ask Odin. Literal bastard. Zapped my boats out of existence. I'm gonna snipe Odin next time I see him. I will remember this. This is how you get converted into an atheist or a God-hating, I don't know what I am. An evil psychopath. The psychopath adventures have begun. I'm on a rampage for justice. Save the boats. I will be really pissed if the wood that I've just chopped down despawns before I get back. But surely it's not going to despawn. See, now I'm paranoid. Paranoid everything's going to despawn. Right, I've had enough. How much do we have left? Right, this is all turning into flour. Foolin. Now is not a good time for you, Mr. Foolin. I'm like really pissed off. Really pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe you in the face. I'm gonna waste another bullet. Nice, another bullet in your back because you're running away. I'm gonna smelt you instantly. Come on. Come on. Who smashed my... See, this didn't despawn. Why didn't this despawn? Come on! Oh, my box is being destroyed! It's going very badly today. Like, for some reason, all my stuff is getting destroyed. And the important stuff is getting despawned. Should probably read chat, really, but I'm scared that somebody will have commented about my vicious rampage. The dumping box. Flour. Why is there a turtle core here? Oh, it's my bloody smelter. They've destroyed my smelter again. And I can't build it because I don't have the artisan table here. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. I hate this with a passion. And I can't carry it. I hate this with a passion. What is this? Is that a stone cutter? There's a stone cutter. Who's destroying all my stuff? Why is this too exposed? I don't understand what's going on. The base is malfunctioning. I will repair my base. Why is this not working? Like, literally. How is it too exposed? Like, I don't understand. Like, I normally use this. Did you break something? Did I have like a wall here or something? I don't understand what's happening. Give me some wood. Did I have a little wall in there that's broken or something? But then where's the wood? Don't understand. Okay. I'm going to bed. This has been a really shit day. A really shit day. This was supposed to be a nice relaxing adventure stream. Never would have imagined a plane space with zero defences getting smashed up. Right, I'm going back to get all my stuff. I'm not going back yet. I'm putting the wood away. Why am I carrying the cultivator? Ah, whatever. Actually, let's just repair my stuff as well. Right, we're gonna go get all that fine wood, all those trees, all the cloudberries, all the stone, all the village. I'm gonna smash the village. I'm gonna smash everything. The smashing stream. Bubble up just in case I get attacked by growths. Have Ike compels me. Find where all the carts are parked. Finished. Farming wood or fine wood. Smash these villages. Smash these villages? Which village is this? This is a different village. Save a little bit of this village. We'll collect all this wood. That's already smashed. Before it despawns. One day I'm collecting this village, probably today, but I want to get back to where we were farming. Pinewood trees, eh? Why am I slightly lost? Have I lost my carts? Where are my carts? Carts, here we go. Yes, I've got to repair these carts because somebody bloody smashed them. What does this thing do? Emits a magic seal on a nearby side which prevents other players from constructing. But yeah, okay, that's useless. I was wondering if that stops things from killing my staff, but that would be way too easy. Take everything. Take everything. Everything. Take most things. Oh, God. Everything. Smart loot. Smart loot. Dump, 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 dump. Dump. Right. I want this tar. I want this trees. I want this village. I want this tar. Come on, tar. Want you all. Leak. Drink. Farming up. Conquering this game. Even if it destroys my boat. Is there a growth that's just spawned right here, right now? Or is that the desecrator? I think that's the desecrator. I can't actually get out of this thing. I'm stuck here. Come on! That is scary. That looks like a growth. Stop scaring me. It's not even close at the moment. Did I miss? Okay, why is he not wet? Like, he's in tar. Surely that should make him wet. Is there a more optimal way of draining this pit? I feel like I never do it right. Try draining it from the other side to see if that helps. Right, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Maybe the ballista killed the boats? No. It was set to kill Larxes. Also, it didn't spend the bullets. That'd be bad, though. Tar? The ward does also stop spawn, same as a workbench. It hasn't been upgraded. Workbench is cheaper to build. I should probably just be building that underground workbenches or something. Maybe I should be building the wards, because they can't be broken as easily. We're going diagonally away, because surely that drains tar slightly better than nobody's realised. Don't know why I'm doing this exactly. I don't really need the tar, although one day we're building Ashton's base and I want tar available. Drain! Is that good enough? Drain, all of you. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die now. He's just spawned in the pit with me. This is ridiculous. I can't do anything. I just killed him. God, why could they spawn whilst you dig in the pit? I can't get out. I'm literally stuck. I killed him though, so it's all good. That was scary for a second. Poisoned, man. No, wait, I didn't kill him. Was it? Oh, there's two of them. He spawned as I was digging the pit. Come on, game. Are you trying to kill me like this? Odin, what have I done to you? You despawn my boats, and then you spawn tar monsters whilst I'm digging a bloody pit? Whilst I'm covered in bloody tar? Like, really? You're just trying to kill me. Drain. I could have died then. Like, seriously. I'm weak to poison. I didn't think they would spawn whilst you're in the frigging pit. Like, that's just ridiculous. It's another ridiculous thing that's happening today. Why can I not drain this? It's like undrainable. How low can you go? I can't believe... What is going on today? Like, Odin is completely against me or something. I was just going to go on a side quest adventure in my boat, as you do. I didn't have to despawn my boat. Try and kill me with random spawning growths when I'm buried in tar. This has got to be enough space to drain that tar, surely. Has to be. I've seen some mods where you can ride unicorns in Valheim. That's just crazy. I'm not a big mod person, I have to say. I like to keep things vanilla. The struggles are real, but at least it's consistently real. Yeah, I'm gonna get all this tar. You think you can scupper me? I think not, game. Huh? Did I get it all? Oh, you. 2? You're gonna leave 2? I insist to have these 2. I insist to have these 2. I insist. Game, stop scuppering me. I'm having a shit day. This is getting worse, not better. What is going on? I don't feel this was the most efficient way of doing this. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. What is like this is... It thinks it's defeating me. It's not defeating me. It's just delaying me. Delaying the inevitable. Why is there a box here? It's just delaying the inevitable. I will have my vengeance. I will have my vengeance. Think you're gonna scupper me? Not gonna scupper me. I'm gonna scupper you. I will scupper you! The 2 tar. Give me the bloody tar. Stop scuppering me. Why am I being scuppered so much? Two-tar, I have it. Yeah. Think you're gonna defeat me? I think not. I will take that 2-tar, thank you very much. Right. Smashing his village up. Just because I'm taking all his wood. Taking his deer hide. Taking everything. I'm not rested. Going to bed. Kid decides got daddy duties with his daughter. That's a very good kid sign. Maybe it's time to make a boat and sail to the Ashlands. I'm not ready yet. I insist to be fully prepared. Even if the game is gonna scupper me. There's things I want still. I want silver so I can build a spare butcher's table once I get to Ashlands. I want pine wood, which we're collecting now, so that I can build boats and comfort items. I want root so I can upgrade my crossbow to level 3. I want obsidian so I can build a level 7 workbench. Why is my magic feeling like it's not regenning? Okay, that was already down. Mash, please. Something therapeutic about smashing a village up, must say. I don't know why my magic is feeling a bit like the regen is not. I don't need bear meat. How is there bear meat here? I don't understand. Vile? Give me all this wood. This is better than chopping down trees. Right. Is there anything left here? Don't have room for all of this. We're full. Now, where are the carts? I'm beginning to lose where everything is. There. Come on. I will have all the resources from this location, and I will take it all home. Smart loot. Right. We've done a tar pit. I still need to package the rest of the village. And I want all the fine witches. All of them. Including this one. You are not surviving here. Give me all this stuff. Clampers. I will take clampers. I will eventually get to a side quest adventure. This is a side quest adventure. Right, are we packaged here? Basically everything, isn't it? Right, the village is adequately packaged. Let's go get these trees. Hopping through my lingering mids. Stop it! I'm having you. It's going to be buried in tar. You little shit. Okay, I'm defeated. I'm defeated with this one. That's going to be too obnoxious. The game has to shit on me, doesn't it? Has to shit on me today. A one-star fooling, eh? My axe is not good enough. Apparently I don't have enough magic to kill a one-star fooling, which is a little bit sad. Taking all of these trees. Taking every single one. And those trees over there. I will have a full box of fine wood. I will have 3 Drakkar class boats. Good to go at all times. Every single tree is getting felled. Then I'm going to plant all the seeds in my base. Then I'm going to fill every single tree in my base. Man, this is redrested buff. Don't fall in the tar pit. Stop it. Smash before you get to the tar pit. It's trying to scupper me. I'm going to drag all these carts home as well. I will do it. I insist. This is the best box so far. Your wood. Stop smart looting the food away. Stop escaping, cart. You're not running away this time. I insist to take this rock. It's annoyed me for no particular reason other than it's here. And I do need stone. I don't really want to be carrying this stone all the way home. I am in a mood to destroy things after my boats have been so rudely destroyed and despawned. This is my vengeance. I will farm up. Where's Mihal? He's missed all of this. I'm sure he'd be laughing at me and my misfortune and somehow blame me for getting my boats despawned. Probably is my fault somehow. Don't know bloody how. Like to see you get your stuff despawned within an hour of starting the game. I'm taking this rock. All of it. Side questing. My side questing is delayed, Shogun. I've had a very shit day, Shogun. This is one of the shittest days out of many shit days on this playthrough. We've had a very big disaster happen again. And it's not my bloody fault. So I'm getting my vengeance by destroying everything here. Pissed. Very pissed. Yeah, you thought I'm going to leave this scrap of rock? No, I'm taking it. Stone reserves. Not rested anymore. Right, I think I'm going to... Have I managed to fill up a single cart yet, by the way? Is the wood cart filled up yet? Can I take it home yet? No, it's not filled up yet. You can fill it up with wood. Can I fill it up with anything else? Okay. Empty, empty. There's a cart with stone in it. Wood? Right, what else can I take with me? Let's take some of this shit stuff. Okay. Let's take a cart home. A heavy cart. Oh god, this is going to take a while. The power of Ike compels me. My boat's despawned. Yes, my boat's despawned. they were here at the beginning of the stream. Whilst I was faffing about my boats, I built a ballista, and I'm pretty sure I could see my boats. I went to clear my dungeon and came back after 10 minutes, and my boats had despawned, and all the stuff had disappeared. Less than and you've been streaming an hour. I probably had been streaming exactly an hour. I don't know how it can get destroyed and despawned in an hour. Less than an hour. There's a small chance that I didn't actually see the boats at the beginning of the stream, but I'm pretty sure I did. I might have even gone onto the boats, because we were thinking about getting the boats ready. Then I got distracted, as per usual. I'm taking that tar. We're farming up my bloody island. I'm taking my vengeance on this island, because it's literally shat on my head. Pissed in my mouth. Wait, am I allowed to say that on stream? Wait, am I going to get demonetized now? I'm not monetized yet. I say what the hell I like. The game's shat on me. The game shat on me. What can I do? I'm going to Yugluth. I want to go to my base. I think my base is over there. Fine wood tree. In the water here? I think not, sir. I will take this fine wood tree. Gonna try and scupper me. I'll take every bit of fine wood from this bloody island, because I've got 3 bloody boats to build, because they despawned. Okay, only 2 of them despawned, but I was missing fine wood for my 3rd boat. My 3rd dracker, which I was planning to make. I'm pissed off today. Very, very pissed off. Extraordinarily pissed off. Also, the game tried to kill me. Literally sent 2 growths to attack me whilst I was buried in tar in the tar pit. That they weren't there. They literally spawned right behind my back and shot me in the back. When I was like not rested and covered in tar. Yeah, look. There used to be 2 drakers here, standing here proudly, next to the workbench that is still there, I might add. Not there anymore. Vanished. And not just vanished, but vanished and dropped 1 single cargo box with the 3 food that were in the boat. Just to show it wasn't just about vanishing, it was about vanishing and despawning. Freaking boats. I'm kind of interested to go back to the beginning of the stream and verify that the boats were actually there. Because I might be misremembering. Maybe I saw them yesterday. Let's go put all this... I made this ballista. I'm pretty sure I saw the boats whilst I was playing around with the ballista. So much for a wade trip. We're just farming instead. And then we're doing a wade trip. I will not... We will do side quest adventure. It's just been delayed because the game is pissing in me. I'm demonetizing myself. It's a sad day. Temporary food box. Hides. Money. Trophies. Take everything. Actual wood. Fine wood reserves. Take everything. Actual wood. Fine wood reserves. Stone reserves. Pair of cut. Did I just leave the cultivator in the cart on the other side of the map? Shouldn't I have a spare cultivator somewhere that I made? What did I do with it? Is it in backup gear? Yes, it is. Like a Legends of God game. Always prepared. Game cannot piss hard enough to defeat me. I will defeat it. Eventually. It takes time. I will use my time. Feed chickens. Can I have some eggs here, please? Like, don't tell me I've fed you like 3, 4, 5 times and there's no eggs here. There's got to be some eggs. There's like literally no eggs. I don't understand. Like, are they just... They must not lay eggs when I'm not in the house or something. Where are all the eggs? They're literally feeding you for days. Bloody chickens are just eating me out of house and home. Bloody chickens. Going to bed. Hey Beeblebum, how you doing? I'm having a shit day, Beeblebum. My boats have despawned. Yeah, the boat was broken and despawned. Yeah, no shit. But it happened in like less than an hour. It shouldn't despawn in less than an hour, surely. It can't be here. Then I go farm a dungeon, I come back and it disappeared. That's not fair. Vinewood trees being planted in my very base. Game wants to piss on me. I'm going to take every single piece of firewood on this bloody island. Fill up my whole box with it. The flax isn't quite done yet. Let's wait for the flax to finish before we do that. No, changed my mind. We're desperate for flax because I need to make my backup armor. And my farming box is also despawned, so I lost all my bloody flax reserves. I have to replenish them. I don't typically like to be doing this much farming. Yes, I know I don't have a scythe. Yes, it despawned. This is the story of my life. All my good stuff gets despawned by the game. I will defeat this game. Eventually. Once it stops despawning all my shit. Leave me alone. I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a foul mood. Nothing like having all your shit despawned. I seem to be out of food. Let's not do that, shall we? Yes, I also got stabbed in the back by a 1-star seeker that half chunked me. I also got stabbed in the back by multiple growths whilst I was deep in the empty tar pit that they weren't there when I arrived, but somehow they spawned as I was bloody farming it. That's the kind of day we're having. The game is trying to kill me and despawn all my shit. All my good stuff. Why is the whole farm done except for like these flax plants when it's the flax that we want at the moment? I don't know. Do I have enough flax that we should start processing some? No. I insist to have a whole farm full of flax. I can't believe I'm farming this manually like a pleb gamer without a scythe. I'm farming level 82 or something ridiculous. I have huge radius on my scythe. Do we do a boat trip all the way back to Bogwitch? I don't think I'd be able to find it is the biggest problem. Like, maybe I'd have to go all the way back to the spawn island to orientate. That's half a map away. I can't do that just for scythe, can I? These are rhetorical questions. I might have lost track of time. I literally started the stream today and the boats were there. I then went and did the dungeon. Came back, the boats weren't there. That is less than an hour. But somehow probably it is my fault. I literally don't understand how. But somehow it must be my fault. Or the game's cheated me in an egregious manner. Actually, probably it's not my fault. The game cheated me in an egregious manner. I don't know what happened, like really. Like, I don't understand how the boats can be there and then they're not there in less than an hour's time. How long does it take for stuff to despawn? There must be a known timer for that. What is the timer? Surely things shouldn't despawn in less than an hour. Should they? Anybody know the timer it's supposed to be for despawning? The water's pretty deep, but I had the boats right next to shore. Like, there's nothing there. You'd see it. You can go back and have a look, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Like, we would have seen it. There was 2 boats there, 2 jackers. Also, the wood wasn't floating. The wood should float. Like, there was nothing there. There was 1 cargo box with food in that I'd left on the boat. That's it. Nothing else. Of course, I've got no fine wood, so I couldn't build another boat. That's why we've gone round and we're farming all the bloody fine wood on the island, so I never run out of frigging fine wood. So every time it despawns my boat, I will build my boat again. This is weird that half these things haven't finished growing yet. Can't believe I'm plucking these manually. To be honest, this is how the game used to be, before the scythe was a thing. It's just once you've had the scythe, it's so hard to go back, but it's been forced upon me. Because it despawned. That was a different day. Story of my life. My best shit despawning. Like my Drakkars today. Both of them. Were parked next to each other. Both of them vanished. Right, we have planted all these flax. I have a full field of flax, farming 85. There's one way to level up your farming, I guess. Sister farm everything. Then I'm going to process all this flax at once, and then we're going to make full set of backup armor. Hopefully thrice, so that we've got backup set to take with me to Ashlands in case I die. And backup set here if everything goes tits up and I need to somehow reset. I don't know how you would reset. But surely if I die in Ashlands, I'm kind of stranded in Ashlands. But that's a future me problem, not a today me problem. Today we're just prepping. Still. Prepping forever. I will procrastinate and prep, especially when my boats get despawned. Definitely not slow me down. I was supposed to be doing a nice little trip to a local swamp. Oh my bloody god! Really? Things want to stab me in the back today. I was supposed to be going to get a little bit of root. We recently learned about a Blackforge level 3 upgrade that I didn't know existed. I randomly built something and all of a sudden the recipe appeared. I didn't know. I was about to go to Ashlands without fully upgrading my shit. That is not allowed. But now I don't have the root to upgrade my crossbow. The upgrade on my crossbow gives me 3 extra damage. It goes from 203 to 206. I insist to have the 3 extra damage before we go to Ashlands. Because what if that's the difference between life and death? Mainly also it gives me extra durability, which is actually very useful. I don't understand why a whole upgrade is only 3 extra damage. But maybe that's like a threshold. Maybe with that 3 extra damage, I shoot things in that 3 shots instead of 4 shots. And that will save my life. Maybe. That's the plan. I also need some silver because I can't build a butcher's table. We need some ancient wood because I can't build a butcher's table. And I would like a butcher's table in Ashton's base eventually. I also want some freeze glands so that I can build backup ice staff in case I die. I also want obsidian so I can build a level 7 workbench. I used to have a whole box of obsidian on a boat, ready to bring to this very location. Do you know what happened to that? We had to abandon it because the boats kept exploding. That was a different day that Odin was pissing in my face by making my boats explode. If he doesn't make them explode, he makes them despawn, it seems. I'm ranting a lot today. This game really wants to toy with me. My mental well-being. Despawning all my shit. You know, at the beginning of the stream, when I mentioned how really for this little side quest I should be going with bread because I can't actually build salad anymore because my onion seeds despawned and I can't make onions anymore. And then I half commented, but I can't make bread because I don't have any wheat and I can't get the wheat before we go on this side quest. It looks like the game had other ideas and wanted to trap me on my own island by destroying my boats so that I've got plenty of time to farm up some wheat so that we can make bread for an away trip to swamp, so that I don't have to eat my very precious salad that I can't make anymore because the game despawns my onion seeds. Yes, I'm a little bit bitter. The game is making me a little tiny tiddly bit bitter at it. Odin is going to get a crossbow bullet in his face the next time I see him. That is for sure. Is he here listening to me? I feel like me cursing Odin is probably not going to lead to the desired outcome that I'm hoping it does. Right, I'm processing this wheat to make flour to make bread. Because we are stuck on frigging bread food. Because the game is pissing on me all the time. Despawning my shit. This is my shame. Back to bread. I will make a load of bread. Take a load of bread with me on a way trip. Eat shit bread. Save the salad for when we go to Ashlands. Like a legendary god gamer. Yes. Right, flour's beginning to tot up. Make some bread. I'm looking forward to trying the no map run. It's very slow, particularly when things go wrong. Note to Beeblebum, don't let your shit get despawned, because it's really, really bad when you've got no maps and no portals and your shit gets despawned, because then you don't have your shit. And without your shit, you can't do things and you're on shit food. Save the bread to bake for later. I'm not in a baking mood. A random carrot. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to bed, and then we're going back to get the rest of the bloody vinewood trees and all the other carts that are packaged. Let's go to bed. Oh God, the game just shat on me again. It just gave me comfort 1 when I went to bed. I'm going to have an 8-minute rested bath instead of a 22-minute rested bath. I'm going to have to wait 30 seconds to get another rested bath. Like, Game just wants to shit on me. I'm imagining the foolings sitting in their village, hearing a Viking cursing Odin, talking to himself in the distance. A rare Alex rant. I'm not sure it's that rare these days. Would the game keep pissing on me? Can I have comfort 15? Why am I at comfort 1 for God's sake? Odin, I curse you! What is this? I'm sitting in my own bloody house. Why am I comfort 1? Comfort 15. Have I done something wrong with this house? Why does it flicker between comfort 1 and comfort 15? Comfort 13? Can I have 22 minutes, please? Thank you very much. I don't want to... Beginning to hate my house. Has this ballista done anything yet? Still got 38 bullets. Is there locks anywhere? I need to test this thing out. Is my boat back? Just a proof of concept. My boats were sitting here. There is nothing in that water. There's no despawn shit. Literally gone. Definitely no despawn shit here. My boat has vanished. When I say my boat, I don't mean my boat, of course. I mean my boats have vanished. Not one Dracker, but 2. Where's the locks? If I don't want a locks, there's bloody lockses all over the bloody place. If I want a locks... Do you reckon I can hit that? I don't think it reaches that far. There's a growth there. Another thing, pet peeve of mine. This sniper weapon doesn't snipe far enough. Like, there's locks there. Just hit them. Okay, I hit that one. But if I was just a little bit further away... Okay, I hit him. He's so far away he doesn't realise he's being sniped. This is how we're going to play in the Ashlands. This level of distance and snipe things. Going to build a little sniping platform where nothing can reach me ever and ever. Going to snipe Ashlands to death. How is he not dead yet? Is there a growth in my house? Did I just see a growth? But I don't understand. How is the lock still alive? There's been like 5 bullets. Wait, what? Am I missing? What's going on? Odin, what have you done to my bullets? Hello, Mr. Lux. I need you to come here for testing purposes. I need to see what a ballista does to you. Because I'm having a vague fantasy about farming up 20 ballistas and taking them to Ashlands. Because ain't nobody done that before. Maybe somebody has. But what if taking 20 ballistas to Ashlands is the way to defeat Ashlands? Come on, ballista. Like, you've got... Come on, like, there's a locks right next to you, for God's sake. That does tiny amounts damage. Every bullet that gets shot, that's 1 black metal gone, isn't it? Well, how much black metal? At least he can hit the loxes. These ballistas are really expensive. And the bullets are really expensive. But what if we were to farm up... I want to say more than 10, because I feel like I need loads of them. But what if, in our first trip to Ashlands, we take 20 ballistas, we somehow get to straw, we somehow place a little stone floor around us, and then spam ballistas everywhere, and then just sit in the middle of them and wait for it to kill everything. I tried the ballista before in Aston's. I'll let you experience it yourself. Oh god, that doesn't sound very good. Now I'm not so sure. The thing is, I don't have the iron and I don't have the resources to do this. Right, let's go get another cart. Finish farming up all those, crossbow training. 578 damage. See, if we leveled up this crossbow, that would have done 3 extra damage. I wonder how much extra damage it would do with... I don't understand how a whole upgrade can be 3 damage. And I don't understand how I am going to go do a whole boat trip adventure to a swamp just so I could do 3 extra damage before we go to Ashes. But I am. This will happen. I'm procrastinating. Not ready for Ashton's yet until I'm fully prepared. And it turns out I'm not yet fully prepared. I should really be letting them pop my bubbles a bit so that my bubble levels up. Clabberers, we need clabberers. Can't remember what for. Lingering potions for, I don't know, something. Right, are these the trees I'm supposed to be farming? I'm farming them. I'm denuding this island of finewood trees. I'm not in a kind of... I can't remember what I'm saying. I'm ranted out. I've ranted everything I could possibly rant. But I'm having a full box of finewood after building 3 drakkars. Still need all the finewood for all the comfort items. I'm going to build a box with all the comfort items to take with me to Ashton's. We're going to have a really, really good emergency starter base as soon as we arrive in Ashton's. With multiple shield cores and maybe 10 ballistas. I'm not sure about the 10 ballistas yet because don't they need like lots of iron? Forgotten what you need for the ballistas actually. I actually don't have black metal, like, or the amount of black metal that we need. How many ballistas must be enough? They don't seem to do that much damage. They probably get damaged themselves. Don't know. What if we were to farm 100 ballistas? There's no way I could farm 100 ballistas. They're really expensive. Problem is, until I'm down testing them. Also, those enemies seem to be weak to pierce damage. But as long as I've got enough ballistas, surely we can kill something and then just protect the ballistas like the legendary god gamers that we are. It doesn't bode well that Beeblebum's tried it before and seems to be laughing at my brilliant idea that obviously people have tried before. I haven't tried it before though. Maybe they just did it wrong. Huh. I missed. Right, where are my carts? Kind of overloaded. Have I gone to the wrong place? slightly confused. Can't even pick up the scalpers. Where are my carts? Where am I right now? Like, I seem to have way more fine wood here than I realized. Where have I wandered? Wait, there's a workbench. Is this my cart? There's no way that all my carts have despawned. There's no way in God's green earth that my carts have despawned, is there? I must not be where I thought I was. Where's the village gone? Lost. In my own plains. Okay, there's more finewood than I realized. I thought this island was empty of finewood. Turns out it's not. I just didn't explore enough. Wait, what? Yigluth is over there. I'm lost. Where am I? Okay, maybe it's over here. I think I've gone to the wrong part of the plains. I mean, we dug out a tar pit. I can't lose this. But these two, well, we didn't. Here we are. Is this it? My cart! We found it. Thank bloody God. But that was a little bit. Okay, apparently there's way more finewood than I realized here. They're really annoying me. I'm farming the rest of these trees. Every single one. Although I'm not sure we're doing the whole island. There seems to be more on this island than I bargained for. But at least all the trees I can see within this little area where my carts are. I will be properly stocked. I was supposed to be on an away trip today. I was supposed to be in my beautiful jacket boat travelling north to a random swamp that we spotted once before. Maybe finding a crypt or two just to replenish my iron supplies. Trying to see if there's a nearby mountain next to it. Oh shit, there's a growth, there's a growth, there's a growth. Multiple growths. And a one-star fooling. Can't you distract the growths? Can I get an angle where I can actually see them and shoot them, please? Leave fooling is a little bit of bait. And kill a growth. Wait. Okay. We dealt with you. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a difficult day. It's really been trying my patience today. But we are stocking up on stuff that, to be honest, we did really kind of need anyway. I thought I was going to have to go to another plains to get finewood. Thank God we didn't. Worth my boats despawning for this? It's not. Let's pretend. It works, but I don't want to spoil the challenges that come with Ashlands. I think that's one of the funnest thing of this game, is working things out or seeing things for the very first time. You never forget your first adventure with a troll. I mean, you forget the specifics, but you remember that, oh god, it was excitingly stressful. I'm expecting that once we get to Ashlands. But to mitigate my lack of knowledge and experience, we over-prepare by getting a box full of fine wood to make 3 Draka, to have backup Draka at Ashlands, backup Draka that would take with me, backup Draka here. Amongst other things. We're preppers. That's what we are, preppers. If I prep enough, surely we won't die. Because you die because you don't prep enough. That's my motto. That's the only reason I die. Not prepping enough. Okay, there seems to be way more firewood trees than I realized. We probably don't need this much firewood. Is it time to abandon? Or do we insist to get all this firewood? I'm beginning to get bored of chopping trees. I don't like giving up when I've cursed Odin and decided I'm going to strip the island of all its firewood trees as my petty vengeance. Where have my carts gone? There they are. Yes, new map, I just lose carts that are sitting right next to me. Right. There's a lot of trees we've chopped. I can't believe I still haven't finished chopping them. Like, what the hell? I will take this tree. Come here, you. I mean, to be fair, it's letting me grow the flax. And get the flour. And get bread. Ready for side quest. And now we don't need plain stuff on side quest. We could focus on swamp stuff. And hopefully mountain stuff if we get lucky. We need a mountain. I need a little bit of silver and a little bit of obsidian. Like, it's sad. I literally need 4 obsidian for a level 7 workbench. I don't know if I need a level 7 workbench, but it really hurts my soul that I can't build a level 7 workbench. Also, technically, my backup gear should include a rank 4. Wait, that doesn't need a workbench. What needs a workbench? This needs a workbench. This needs a workbench. I can't make this because I don't have a level 7 workbench. It probably doesn't need a level 7. Why do I need a level 7 workbench? Am I doing this just because I insist? Or do I actually need it for something? That is a question. Don't know. I've got no idea. But I'd rather have it than not. Right, it's now night time. Probably we should drag a cart home. Let's see if we can fill one cart up. It's getting dark. Can't see my stuff. Right, surely out of all of this, we can package one cart up nicely. Let's take shit stuff out. That's actually an empty cart. Smart loot. Oh god. Oh god. It's trying to chunk me. Wood, 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 wood. Stone, stone, stone. Wood and stone. Overloaded. Come on. Come on. Okay, which was the cart we're packaging? Not this one. Wood and stone. Still not full, eh? Why am I on different foods? And what can I take from this? Is this such random shit? Random shit. Random shit. Random shit. Right, let's take this cart home in the dark. What could possibly go wrong? The power of Ichthir compels me. We've got Yagluth in this direction, so it must be the way home eventually. The cart is heavy. I insist to take all this stuff home. There's probably going to be growths in that pit to attack me. Go the long way home. You dodging little shit. Trying to avoid the growths. I'm getting stuck. Stop it! Look at all these cloudberries. I want these. Turns out we're stocking up today. Who knew what the plan was? I had a whole plan in mind. Odin scuppered me. No room in inventory. Screw it then. I'll take this note next time. I don't know why I'm... Skeleton? Don't know why I'm going via Odin. I think vaguely I'm trying not to get lost in the dark. All those lights, that's surely my base. Right. I will have a full box of wood. God, I'm getting stuck on random rocks. Home sweet home. Need to feed the chickens. What's happening with this item? I can't sort it out. I'm overloaded. How many bullets did the ballista end up using? 12 bullets gone. Those are expensive. Right. Let's offload. Random crap. Random food that will eventually sort out. I need more space. Stop it. I hate that I've got all these needles. What does one do with all these bloody needles? There's like no use for them. I don't like it that there's things in the game with no use. What do I do with all those needles? Take everything. You think to say that I don't have fine wood? I think not, Gem. I have plenty of fine wood. Actually, let's take 1 boat, 2 boat, 3 boat. That is 3 drakkars. In my backup drakkar box. Where is it? Somewhere here we've prepped a drakkar box. A drakkar box, right. That is 1 boat, that is 2 boat, that is 3 boat. Yes, I need the rest of the stuff. Don't tell me I don't have enough acres of wood. Please tell me I've got 50. Please, put it, please. I have spent all my acres of wood. I used to have like multiple stacks of this stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to the Mistlands just to get acres of wood. Take a slow deep breath. Who's smashing my biz? You? That's my chess set here. Leave it alone, please. Crap, I don't have my weapon. Let's go to bed. I'm not rested. I'm gonna have to go get fine wood. I mean, ancient wood. I need to have those 3 boats. Arrows? I don't want needle arrows. I don't even use a bow these days. I've not even made the spine snap bow actually. That's not the plan. I've got a crossbow. I got comfort 1 again. I mean, I've got 7 minutes of... Why is it comfort 1 in my base? Is this normal? I don't remember having to wait for your comfort levels to like decide that they're here. Can I have full rested buff, please? Thank you. Let's feed the chickens. I missed. That's very annoying. Chicken food. More chicken food. Is there any eggs here? What is going on? I used to have loads of eggs. There seems to be no eggs anymore. I think they must not lay eggs when you're not at home or something. I didn't think it mattered. I thought they would just, as long as they fed, they'd lay eggs. But every time we come back, there's no bloody eggs here. Despite me constantly feeding the bastards. Chickens, useless chickens. Chicken lake base. It's been ages building this for you. You're not even laying me any eggs. Useless bloody chickens. Right, let's just plant these birch seeds in my forest. That's not even grown yet. It's taunting me. The future fine wood. Right. Let's go back and get the rest of the carts. This is my house, mister. A bullet with your name on it. Just repair. What can I do with the level 7 workbench that I can't do otherwise? Why do I need it? Must be for something. Did you break my box? You broke my box, didn't you, you little shit? Yes, my temporary box. Right, let's try not to get lost this time round, eh? I just want to get my carts back now. I think we've farmed up enough. I've taken my vengeance, I've ranted. I've accepted that the game has shat on me. I've farmed up like a god gamer. I don't have acres of wood. We need to go get acres of wood. I will have 3 boats ready. This is my... I swear it! Is there growth here? This is another pit we could drain at some point. There's another village to take down. Why am I getting lost again? How do I get lost in my own plans? Is this my stuff? My stuff! What have we actually got left here now? I feel like there's actually not a huge amount left. Right, let's get this cart packaged. Package this cart. I feel like I'm missing a cart. Stuck in a tar? Come on, game. Really? 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 I insist. Give me my wood back. Thank you. Did the cart escape somewhere? Did the cart despawn somewhere? Or have I actually taken more home? Is this the only cart left? Okay, you know I said I was going to chop all these fine trees down. Screw that. That was a stupid idea. I just needed a little bit of vengeance. I've got a little bit of vengeance. Let's go home. Game, are you seriously putting a stamp between me and my aim of going home? Right. We farmed up most of the trees. And some random cloudberries. And a village. And a tar pit. And a stone rock. Like a legendary god gamer. What were we actually doing before all of this? Well, I still need to get the boat done. So we're going to have to go get some Yggdrasil wood. We don't have any. Which is really annoying because like I've farmed my Mistlands for Yggdrasil wood. Like not readily, easily available Yggdrasil wood. Certainly not in that kind of quantity. I need 75 Yggdrasil wood. We've already got 25. I need 50 Yggdrasil wood. We've already got 7. I need 43 Yggdrasil wood to build boats. And I wanted to make a backup axe. Does that need Yggdrasil wood? We need some Yggdrasil wood. Don't you dare, Mr. Locks. Why? Why did that just do that? I seem to have lost my base. The base should be down there, but... Oops. Wabbit. Kinda need wabbits. I'm just getting this cart home the efficient way. By throwing it down a rock hill. Oh god, there's growths here. Bubble up. Oh, come on, cart. For God's sake, cart. I just want to go home. Sneak past a growth pit. If we don't look, they won't spot me. A Locks trophy. Why doesn't this despawn? I don't understand. My boat despawned, but this doesn't despawn. Can't even pick it up. Right, home sweet home. Let's put the stuff away. Move that out of the way for a second. Okay, I don't have a path to get around here. Right. Empty all this stuff. Smart loot. These hides away. Look! An extra ancient wood piece. Would you look at that? Needles. Trophies. Package up these carts again. Come here, you. Come on. Okay. Put those away. Right, at the end of that, I've got a full wood box. And we got some fine wood. Okay, there's not as much fine wood as I thought that would be. I guess we do have 150 of it sitting waiting to make boats. We need to go get acres of wood. Bedtime? Let's go to sleep. Man, so much for side quest. We're doing side quest. To prep for side quest. Saturday. Right. Need some food. Still eating bread. Rather eat chicken at the moment. Magic food. Pick up the flour. Process more flour. This is for emergency bread to tide me over whilst I can't build salad anymore. Because it despawned. The onion seeds. My onions. All my onion seeds. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. One day we need to bake all the bread. There's not that day. Prepping the bed for baking. Okay, we're out of meads to ferment. This cart is also in the way. What other meads do I need then? I think lingering meads. What do I need for lingering meads? Do I have any wood? Wood. Wood. What do I need for lingering meads? I've forgotten. Cloudberry sap, Jotun puffs. Cloudberry sap, Jotun puffs. Cloudberry sap, Jotun puffs. Cloudberry sap. These potions away. Jotun puffs. I should have made all of them. I can't. I don't have space. skeleton surprise. But I'm in the middle of trying to craft stuff, for God's sake. Please. Come on, I need you out of the base so I can use a fireball. This way. Come on, skeletons. Never rented remains trophy, please. Rented remain trophy. Come on, one time. Please, pretty please. No trophy. Where's the rest of your brethren? A rented remain trophy. Please. I'll sit down. I'll worship you. Actually, I should let them pop my bubble a lot. Why am I not doing that, actually? A tweet. Actually, this is a good opportunity to level up my bubble. Why am I not doing this, actually? Pop it! I should be doing this every time I have an event, is just let them pop the bubble for a bit. Oh, they popped it. Pop it again. Give me a bubble level up, please. This is a great way to level up my bubble. I just don't have health. Pop it again. Okay, the archers have to go. Pop it. Thank you. A little bit of controlled training. I need my health to regen. I want a bubble level up. 38 HP. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. I should take the healing meat with me. Yeah. Fuck my bubble. Cast my bubble. We've not had one level up yet. 17. I want to get to Blood Magic 18. Every event we need to get a level up. Ah! Don't hit me. Don't actually hit me. I don't have the health. They're going to push me in a bloody growth pit. Ooh, woo, woo. Can I have one single level up? This is barely worth it, is it? How are you supposed to get high level in this? Ridiculous. I'm going to get myself killed doing this. I will have a level up. Surely. Almost there. Almost at a level up. I'm dangerously low with health. It's a percentage health, so like it doesn't kill me just casting a bubble. If anything randomly hits me accidentally, come on, give me one level. One! Yeah, I know you're supposed to use the Blood Magic 18 like a legendary god gave. A trophy, please. Ah, a trophy What? I don't have room for it. Wait, was it the wrong trophy? A rancid remain trophy. Give it to me. Yes! One of my favourite trophies. This one looks really cool. We're mounting this one. I don't know if I need it for anything. Finally! Rancid remain trophy. The game is suddenly not shitting on me quite as much as it wanted to. Right, let's put this stuff away. Let's just heal up a little bit. Oh, what a day. Right, rancid remain trophy. That's getting put in a house somewhere. With the fine wood that we've farmed, everything's coming up Millhouse. Give me some fine wood. Give me a nail. Where can I put one rancid remain trophy? Also, the skeletons I can now put back on my bath. I had to take this down for the backup gilded table. Hello, hang fast. Right, what is a good place? This little place here. This perfect little place. Don't know what direction it needs to face. Let's see if this is right or not. No, it's not right. There might be a way I'm supposed to know that. If there is, I haven't learned it. A rancid remain trophy in my very house. Look at that. Isn't that something? Satisfied. Finally something's going my way. Bones. Trophies. My wood box is full. Oh my, that is delicious. Exactly what I wanted to see. Right. What was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Let's bake the bread. Is any more flour processed? $27. I can't believe I'm back to bread, but what can you do when the game shits on you? This stuff shouldn't really be in here. The stuff away. How much? $34 flour. That's like nothing. Is that any bread? Bread. Let's just put. I could bring some wood to burn to make coal actually. Now that we've got all the wood. Reload the smelters. Let's bring some wood over here for burning. I'm burning my wood! So much for having a full box. It didn't last very long, did it? Wait, this needs smelting. This away, that away, this away. Take some forward to burn. No, let's keep back up forward. Who knows when we might need it. My almost full box of wood. cat just puked on the carpet. I blame Alex. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. What's your cat got to do with it? Doesn't like the rancid remain trophy? I guess. Pretty rancid. Right. Bread. Let's cook the bread. Cooking the bread. Stoke the flames. Put some bread in. I should have been cooking the bread straight away whilst I was doing all the other stuff. Why was I putting stuff away when there's bloody bread to bake? Idiot. Get the fish. By fish, I mean chickens. 1 egg. I need to grow more chickens or what? I don't understand. They can't make... Why is the egg too cold? It's right next to the fire. It doesn't make sense. What? This game, what's going on? Why? Thank you. I don't know what's going on with the eggs. They don't seem to be laying eggs at all. I mean, yes, there's 1, 2, 3. Is there 3? Get out of the way, hens. Note to self, chicken leg base is just for funsies. It's not actually practical. I enjoyed building this base. The chicken egg base was a cool little idea. They really like this corner. I think it's because the gate's here. But they like to guard their eggs. We need more chickens. We're never going to actually collect eggs. Like, I just can't produce enough of them. Are you going to scupper? Why was it too cold before? Did I just burn the bread? No. No, not like this. Who didn't remind me to bet? I needed the coal. 12 coal. Ah! I can't multitask. I just can't do other stuff when I'm baking. I just forget that I've put the bread on. I burn all the bread again. I didn't have that much bread to begin with. I just have to sit down whilst it bakes. Sit down whilst it bakes. Okay, bread cooks quicker than I realised. Maybe bread cooks really quickly. Yeah, I was supposed to have another stack of bread. It's turned to coal. Let's do a job. Let's restock on bullets. Thank you. Let's get back to the bread before it burns. Shogun's clipping me burning the bread. Of course she is. Of course she is. That's her favourite moment in game. Right, we kind of... I need to go get the Yggdrasil wood so that we can build the boats, so that we can go on side quest to the swamp. And hopefully a mountain if we can find one. But I need 50 Yggdrasil wood at the minimum. Which means I'm going to have to go into the Mistlands again. Which means we need our wisp light again. Potentially. I've not been collecting wisps anymore. Wisp light. Never gonna burn the bread. Never, ever, ever. Definitely not burning this bread. Hey, don't forget the bread. Toast. It was beyond toast. It was crusted. Yeah, what can you do? Right, we got bread reserves. A little bit less than I had intended. Quite a lot less than I had intended. We're actually going into Mistlands, so let's get back to premium food? Question mark? Why is there a loaf missing? I don't really want to burn all the wood that we just farmed. But equally I do need the coal. The bread, the bread, the bread. The bread! Come here, bread! Never gonna burn the bread. Never, ever, ever, ever. I've got one left. Screw that one. It can be baked a different day. Right. That was the residual one. Give me some lingering mids. Some jumping potions. There it is in the coal box. The toasted bread. Is this done? It's not. Come on. Right. We might be 12 bread short. But there's some bread to take with me on a away trip. Let's go to bed. Can I have comfort 15, please? Thank you. Right. If the flax is grown, we should do the flax farm again. Then I need to go to not Ashlands, what I'm talking about. Ashlands is miles away. We need to go to Mistlands to get some acres of wood to be able to build my boats. Because my boats despawned. So, is the flax ready? Flax is ready. Is it time to actually process some of this? Maybe. I think actually maybe it is. It's 40 per one box, isn't it? So I can process 120 and leave it processing whilst we go get acres of wood. I will build a backup axe. I will build backup armor. Just in case I die in Ashlands. We are prepared. Always prepared. 140 end. Wait, no. 120? 120. Let's put this under process. In my custom built processing place. When we realized I couldn't make backup here. We could have done this ages ago if my farming boxes hadn't despawned. Right. Let's tend to farm. We're doing excessive amounts of farming this stream, but basically I'm catching up. How much linen do I actually need? Maybe I should calculate how much we need. I needed some to upgrade my axe. I needed some to build a backup axe. I needed some to build backup magic armor. The problem is I don't know how much I need for each upgrade, so I can't even calculate it. A few hundred linen, that should be enough, shouldn't it? Maybe. We've probably got enough flax here for everything that we need, but I don't know. Do we plant it? Do we plant more? I guess we should get flax reserves into a separate box that can't despawn. I can't believe I'm picking this up like a pleb gimmer with my bare hands. My farming skills 85 or what? My scythe would take all this down in one swipe. Don't have a scythe anymore, it despawned. Like my boats. Story of my playthrough. There's no way we need all this flax, is it? I feel like I don't even want to plant any more flax. Like there must be enough flax. All the linen we need and to have spare. Mustn't it? Must, surely. I think is this the third or fourth rounding of farming this stream? I can't do this much farming. It does my head in. It's one of my least favourite chores in the game. Probably because I've got a giga farm. It takes ages to process a giga farm. But if I'm making backup gear, and multiple bases of backup gear, because I'm playing immersive mode playthrough, and I insist to be fully stocked in every single location that we could possibly be in, I need to farm all this shit. Right, where do you reckon I could go to get acres of wood that I've not farmed already? There must be some close by acres of wood somewhere. This do my head in now. Chicken food for days. Big. What are we planting? Probably should get some more carrots going actually. Although we're not actually farming rabbit meat anymore. And we're not planning to go into Mistlands. So am I basically saying we can't live off rabbits anymore? Maybe it's just barley for chickens. We live off chicken food. Slightly suboptimal, but at least I can farm it. Farm the chickens constantly. Right, at the end of all of that, we have lots of flax. Right. You and you and you are my emergency backups. That going in a different box. So that when those boxes despawn, don't curse my very existence. Back up farm. Ain't nobody losing their farming stuff again. Right, what am I doing? I need to plant something. Like really, is there any point to plant carrot food when I can't farm rabbits? What is? Let's get these turnips down because I don't have any turnips. I can't really get rabbit meat if I don't go into Mistlands. I don't really want to be going into Mistlands much anymore. We do still want barley. I guess we plant the barley. Chicken food. An emergency bread. I seem to be out of lingering meats. No, I'm not. I'm just blind. Do you reckon those linens will have processed yet? I don't even know if we've got enough ITA to build and fully upgrade my backup gear. Definitely want backup trousers because that's what we're actually using. I don't think it's realistic for me to build a backup root harness, unfortunately. Also, perhaps root harness isn't even good in Ashtons. But it's what we've been using. It's very good against archers, and there was some archers that spawned in the Ashtons event, so at the very least it makes those enemies not quite so scary. I'm bored of farming. I'm really bored of farming. We're not doing any more farming today. I need a farming free period. I'm really bored. Right, screw that. Bad enough. Right, let's take some flax across and just see if we can process some more. What else have I got on me? Surface. Money. Black metal scrap. Right. Linen! Wait, is that all that's processed? Wait, where's it all gone? Oh, it was stacked. That looked like there was only like 2 there. Right. Let's treat ourselves to a brand new black metal backup axe. Which is really expensive to upgrade. Really expensive. Probably this one we don't upgrade for a bit, because we don't actually have the black metal. Okay, apparently linen is heavy. Fine wood. Was it fine wood? A backup black metal axe, which would cost 10 more black metal to upgrade. Where's my... Maybe I should upgrade it. Just don't have a black metal. We had one backup axe, didn't we? What have I done with it? Oh, I made a box to go on a away trip. Level 3. I would love to upgrade these both to level 4, but I don't have the black metal. How much black metal do we actually have? I kind of need to save this for now. This is like emergency supplies. Okay, we'll save that for now. It's aspirational to one day get those upgraded. Let's leave the flax here. Right, I need to get Yggdrasil wood. Let's go to bed, get rested, go to Mistlands, find Yggdrasil wood. Should change the title of your stream. This stream despawned. I actually don't know how to change my stream title on the fly. You probably can, can't you? You're a professional streamer, aren't you? How do you do that? Right. I want to go to Mistlands. We've got food. We've got an axe. We've got this. We don't want to go very far. I just need to get, at a minimum, 50 Yggdrasil wood. Problem being, I farmed a lot of this already. But there might be some trees this way that we've not, because I don't normally go this way. Yggdrasil trees. There are none here, not a single one. If I farm this, it's literally just going to fall into the ocean, isn't it? I know this, you know this, I'm doing it anyway, just in case. Stop it, 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 stop it! Slow deep breath, take a slow deep breath. I wanted to go for a swim and farm some acres of wood in the water. Of course I did. Where's that fooling that's going to attack me as soon as I fall in the ocean? I will take this Yggdrasil wood, even though it's in the water. I insist. I insist. Swim training, like the legendary god gamers that we actually are. Just in case we have to swim in Ashlands, in boiling water. That makes sense. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Come on. Thank you. I deserve this Yggdrasil wood. 1 tree equals 11. I need another like 4 trees at least. That just gets me the Yggdrasil wood to build the boats. Do I need the Yggdrasil wood for anything else? What else do you need Yggdrasil wood for? There'll be something I need it for. I mean, I've built most of the backup gear. Comfort. Is there any comfort stuff that needs Yggdrasil wood? I don't think so. Please don't fall in the ocean. Please, pretty please. You know you don't want to fall in the ocean. Don't fall in the ocean! No! No! Ah! It popped my bubble. Yes! Satisfied just by getting a little bit of Yggdrasil wood. 20. That is not 50. That is 20. I better not get lost. time to get lost. You know this side quest adventure that we were supposed to be doing today? We're going to have to do that next stream. We're going to get it prepped. Wait, can I get it prepped? If I create the boats and put the carts on the boats, it's not going to despawn by the time I should be collecting rabbit meat. Give me rabbit meat. Can you shoot the rabbits for me, Mr. Dwerger? Can't even handle a seeker. Actually, I need seeker meat as well. Thank you. Shall I help you? What if the fireball hits the rogue? Wait, there's a wrong weapon. I've got my hotkeys messed up. Haven't I? It's the wrong way bloody round. Could do with hitting you in your butt, actually, sir. How did I hit my bubble? What the hell? Bloody AoE attacks, that's not fair. I've got like literally no magic. Ah. Seeker soldiers, this isn't even worth the bloody meat. Ah, my bubble survived. Give me that meat. I need some eggs or wood, damn it. 33, that's not enough. I'm going deeper and deeper into Mistlands just to get myself lost. Not following any particular direction other than looking for Ergozolches. Come on! Didn't even give me Ergozol wood. Sign and tower. That's not sign home, is it? Wait, what sign is that? Okay. Is there two of you? Or what? There's two of you. Okay, Mr. Seekers. I've got 38 seconds on rested buff. It's raining. This is brilliant. This is... I'm going to have to fight without rested buff. I need to get home. Can I even carry this Igor wood if I take it? Can it stop raining, please? $280 kilos. What is that tree? Wait, what? Am I home? Don't understand. Can't take the Sigurds or wood. Belt. What is going on here? I'm home. I didn't realise. 50 acres of wood, like a legendary god gamer. That is for 3 boats. Jackers. Where are you, Jackers? Boat number 2. Boat number 3. Okay, I need ceramic plate. And I need iron. I don't have iron. Do I have iron? I don't have enough iron for for all my boats. I'm out of iron. Let's hopefully we find a dungeon. I mean a crypt on the away trip in the swamp that we know about. Hopefully there's a few and I could get a bit of iron. What am I doing? What am I trying to get rid of? Random shit. You know all that acres of wood that I used to have? I have 10. Damping wood that we have to take over there eventually. There's the backup linen. Right. I need a quick win. Quick win is a pair of item trousers. What do I need for that? Please don't need iron. Please don't need iron. What does it need? Rabbit hide. We have rabbit hide. Plenty of rabbit hide. Look at my forest actually. That looks quite cool actually. I like this little forest. If only I didn't have to keep chopping it down. Rabbit hide. Item trousers. Backup pair number 1. Upgraded. Eagle's wood! I had eagle's wood here all this time. Who knew? And another set of backup item trousers. Can I get to level 4? I can't get to level 4, can I? Right, I need more linen. More linen. I've rewarded myself with backup. Upgrade. 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 I have a full backup set of item weave trousers. Where do they live? So what trousers do I have with this one? This has got the wrong stuff. What stuff are you? Yes, it does have a proper backup feather cape. And it does have a proper backup trousers. Do I have an Ashland's backup clothes box yet? Yes, I do. A backup set of trousers. Fully upgraded. So the only thing that's missing is my root harness. And for now, there has to be a rope, which isn't fully upgraded. Isn't fully upgraded? What the hell? Upgrade. I to read robe. 10 I to 20. It's a hard life, this. This is if I can't find a root harness, which I don't think we'll be able to get a fully upgraded root harness. Even because I need the root to upgrade my crossbow as well. Upgrade the eye to weave robe. Bloody hell, I spent everything already. Right. That is a full set of armor to take to Ashlands if I die. With slightly wrong chest piece. Okay. And this is backup gear at home, which is also wrong, but is good enough. And this is correct. So this is trousers and do I have any other armor? That would be no. So why do I not have a backup carapace helm? Why have I got this instead? I could make another carapace helm, couldn't I? And be on proper armor, as I choose to have. What does that need? Carapace helmet. Iter mandibles carapace. We've got that. You. 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 A backup carapace helmet that is fully upgraded. That can go on my emergency backup gear stand. That's the only thing that's missing is a chest piece, which should be a root harness, but I don't have a root harness, so we should make one more. And this is backup stuff that we don't care about too much. But I would like one more magic chest piece, which really should be root, but I don't have root. What do I need for that? Feathers and linen. Feathers and linen. I have linen left? Linen? Feathers. Lots away. One backup item we've rode. That is soon to be upgraded. That is fully upgraded. Dump, temporarily, dump. Right, the only thing this is wrong is that I don't have the root armor, but that is a full set of... What just happened? I just put my hammer there. Shit. That was a mistake. Try again. You, and you. Ultimate emergency gear. And then we've got a full set to take to Ashlands, and a full set to take to Ashlands, which has this instead of root armor. Backup armor is complete, like a legendary god gamer. Right, let's put that box away. And we have reserve linen. Not bad. Okay. Almost out of black metal. Let's put this cart away. All this wood here. Oh my. This is a heavy cart. We got big as old word. We have a whole stack in one. Wood that I don't have room for. Burning wood. Coal. Actual coal. I am by. I'm just about to head off. It's been a traumatic stream. It has been a traumatic stream, but to be fair, I've managed to farm up. We've managed to get a full box of wood. We've managed to get a full, a box of fine wood. I've managed to complete my backup armor. So even though things have gone tits up, we have kind of stabilized. Ah, not eaten. Some spare bread on. Next time we are going to make our boats and we're going to set sail to the swamps and try and find a mountain and get enough root to upgrade my crossbow. If we're really lucky, enough root to make a backup set of root armor, but I doubt that's going to be the case. And if we're really, really lucky, we find a mountain to get obsidian for the level 7 workbench and a level 7 workbench in Ashlands. Some silver and ancient wood to make a backup butcher's table to take with us to Ashlands. There was something else. Freeze glands to make a backup staff of frost. And a backup staff of frost. These away. The locksmith. This is sad now because we're not getting seeker meat and we're not getting hare meat anymore. So I'm just slowly eating through my food, which we've made a lot of, but it is a bit sad. Take everything. Gets way too heavy. Apparently this is way heavier than stone. That's insane, isn't it? Who's smashing my stuff? Skeletons? What the hell? I used to have 2 boats sitting here. It was brilliant. I was ready to go on a way trip today. I had it calculated and planned. It didn't work out that way though, did it? Right. Copper, we've got lots of iron. Look at this. This is a sad tale. This is a very sad tale. I really hope there's a couple of crypts that we could pilfer once we get to find our swamp. You know the other thing which we don't have backup of, which is really awkward for me to get backup of? Basically, I can't get backup of. I can't get a spare artisan table. Because I don't have any of the Moder tiers. I'd have to go all the way to the other side of the map to fight Moder again. So we're going to have to take that with me to Ashton's eventually. Who's smashing my shit? Careful with this. Right, what am I doing? What was I supposed to be doing? I'm trying to put this cart away. Waste blights. Give them to me. Right. This is my residual ITA. Do I need ITA for anything else? The ice stuff if we end up managing to make it. Is there anything else? No, the bloody... The ballistas, the mechanical gears. Wait, what? I want to make 10 ballistas to take with me. I need iron for that, don't I? Oh, I need this. I need to make more of this. Actually, let's do that now. I've actually got no room in there. Right, marble, marble, ceramic. I need 60 of this ceramic for my 2 boats. So I can't actually make the boats because we don't actually have enough iron. Maybe we have just enough iron, but that will literally, I will have 0 iron left. Boat number 2, boat number 3, so I just need 200 nails. Shit, that's a lot of nails. Can I make exactly 200 nails? We've already got a few nails. That's not enough, is it? Even if I put this all into nails, I'm still a boat short of my ideal setup. We need more iron. Am I 4 nails short? I'm 3 nails short. Are you kidding me, game? 3 nails short from my boat. Back up boat. So close yet so far. I need like 1 iron. You can't make it up, can you? Game is just... Do we go find a random sword in the Mistlands just to get that 1 scrap of iron to finish my boats? Hey Roland, how you doing? I've had a disaster. Having bad luck, I would suggest getting started on the Angfast Chicken Shrine. Is a hot tub not good enough? Angfast. Loves me. Right. I am going into random Mistlands to find 1 scrap of metal to get 1 scrap of iron and not get lost and find some scrap that I haven't managed to farm yet that must exist somewhere. Nothing can go wrong here. Show me a scrap of metal somewhere. Any scrap of metal. Definitely not going to get lost. Scrap of metal. Is that scrap of metal? No, that is water. That is not scrap of metal. That is water. Show me a scrap of... Did he just say don't get lost? Ah, as I live and breathe. A sword. Give me a scrap of iron. There's 1 scrap. It's all I need. I mean, we need lots of iron. There's no way on God's green earth that this perverse game doesn't need iron in Ashlands. Also, if I want the dream of having 10 ballistas with me, don't I need like a load of iron to make those? I should probably calculate how much iron I need. Be iron scrap as I live and breathe. Now, the perceptive of you might realise I don't know the way home. I wasn't really paying attention. I just don't. Really? 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 Don't have time for this, Mr. Seeker Soldier. Can I get some yellow numbers once? No freaking magic. Not another dude. Where's the... I swear I hear a Seeker Soldiers. Oh, another one. There's another Seeker Soldier down there. I just want to get a little scrap of iron. Is that too hard? Ben. I want this sword. We're definitely not lost. We're definitely going to know exactly the way to go to get home. All I wanted was this little scrap. Six iron. No, we got 6 iron out of that. Now, if you were a betting man, this would definitely be the way home. Why don't I learn this bloody Mistlands already? Is this the way home? I recognise this, don't I? Rabbits. Wait, I need this. Give me the rabbit meat. Don't care about the hide. Is this the way home? This lamp in the rock. I know this, don't I? Where do I know this from? My fireplace. Wait, we're at coast. Which coast are we at? Wait, there's a pit over there with a tower. Is that my pit with a tower? Wait, what? You stop over there, that pit, that tower. That might be the tower that I know the way home from. It might be. It might not be. No, it's a dungeon? If it's a dungeon, we should find a dungeon for jelly. Wait, is this a dungeon with a... What is this place? Metal scrap? Okay, I'm getting myself lost in Mistlands. I know this dungeon, I just don't know the way home from this dungeon. This is a dungeon, isn't it? Is this not a dungeon? This is a dungeon. We are in the middle of nowhere. Without backup food. I was supposed to go home. But given that we're here, I should get rested. Still got 7 minutes on my default rested buff. I should build a fireplace in the dungeon. I don't know if there is, might would it be one. I mean, we're here now. I might as well get my jelly. I did not pick up a stone. I don't remember what dungeon this is. Or... It's not a dungeon. It's not a dungeon, it's this underground stupid place. With a bed in it that I can't sleep at. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? This isn't a dungeon. Give me my iron scrap back, and my wabbit meat, and my wisp lights, and my seeker meat. And we don't care about needles. Step aside. Okay, that was a mistake. It is not a dungeon. And I don't remember where I am. I'm now lost. In my own mistlands. That was not the light that I thought it was. It's a different light. Now this is coast, but the question is, which coast is it? Why did I let myself get lost? Sign? Hey, that's a weird sign. What sign is this? Was this the sign to come and scrap this thing? Maybe it was. The black marble sign. This means this should be opposite coast. But is home that way? Or is home that way? "50-50. I think it's probably that way. Do we believe? Now you check north and south. I won't know which is which. We pretend that is south towards Ashland. How much room do I have left? Not a huge amount. This was all for a perverse scrap of iron so I could finish building my backup boat. Do I recognize this? Is this the way home? I think it might be. The sad thing is, if I don't recognize it, nobody's gonna bloody recognize it. Do you know what would be really sad? If somebody else who's watching my stream recognized where I am more than I recognize where I am when I'm playing the bloody game. I don't think that's possible though, is it? Realistically. Even if somebody watched every stream, there's no way they would remember it more than I remember it. Is there? There's no way. I hope we're going the right way. Do I recognize anything? Planes! I'm home! Like a legendary god gamer! Wabbit meat! Never lost! Always know exactly where I am. Right, I've got 6 scrap iron to smelt so that we can get 3 nails so that I've got my backup boat. Yes, please. Melt this damn stuff. Can I have some coal, please? Melt away. Right, we did not manage to go on my away trip. My side. My side questing adventure. We are now prepped. I've managed to get my boats back. That despawned. Put this meat away. Come on, mate. Oh God, come on. 7 rabbit meat. It's barely anything. Come here to this, Guito. Come here, you. Feed the chickens. Chickens are upset. Have the eggs. There's an egg hidden right in the corner here. I can't bloody reach it because the chickens always seem to go here. Why am I not getting eggs anymore? I don't understand. I guess they only lay eggs when I'm literally just in the house. There's no eggs here. Not one. Okay. What are you doing? This is my backup stuff, you little shit. That's coal. Is that... Okay, I need to put this stuff into a box. Now I don't know what that was supposed to be. That's a forge. It's bellows. I need to put those into boxes so they don't keep doing that. Hides. That metal. Wisps. Money. This is my backup forge to take ashlands. I just took the forge down. Can't actually pick up all of this. Please tell me I've got an empty box that I can put this all in. This is the forge. And all its upgrades. And this is the workbench. We're missing an upgrade that I can't build because I don't have obsidian. Forge stuff. Workbench stuff. Next time I build a boat, we get the carts onto the boat. We build a boat now. We could get the carts on the boat now? Or is that just going to despawn again? Wait, surely the iron's done. Let me get my 3 nails. Yeah, man. I don't know, a belt on. Right, 3 nails so that I have my boat. Finally. We have 3 jackers ready to go, locked and loaded. We have 5 iron to my very name and 7 nails. That is a sad story. But this is my life. This is my existence. Always broke. This should not really be. Get these loaded back up. I need to find something to do with all this copper we've got. It feels really sad that I've got so much copper and I don't know what to do with it. Why can't I make ballistas out of copper? One thing I seem to have a lot of. Right. Carts on a boat. So that we're prepped for a away mission. 1 boat, please. Try to get it next to the dock if we can. Which way round is this? That way. Possibly go wrong. Right. I just need to get carts onto that boat. So I need wood and nails and 5 carts. And that is not going to despawn. Wait. We had an away box planned. This is an away box. Spare mining staff, swamp key, mountain key, spare food, wood. This goes on a boat. And 5 carts. Is there anything else I need? An away trip? Wait, but this becomes bread. Because we don't need premium food with us. Where we're going to swamp. And this is for Ashton's. Emergency food. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting for this away trip that we will surely go on next time? We don't need a wisp light. What do we need? What am I forgetting? We don't really need backup bolts, do we? We can have magic. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It will be really annoying if I get there and then I don't have something that I need. Really annoying. But I think we've basically got everything. So we can just put the carts on a boat after we go to sleep. A bit of extra iron would be nice. Do you have iron for the Ashton's bed? Ashton's bed. No, I still need to do the comfort stuff actually, which includes this, which does need iron. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. We definitely need more iron. I really hope there's a crypt in that bloody swamp. I don't even know if it's a big swamp. It didn't look that big. But we only saw it from a distance. We didn't actually go to it. I hope there's some crypts on it. So that we can get some iron. Because we're literally out of iron. And I've taken so much scrap from a Mistons that I don't think there's going to be much scrapping at Mistons anymore. Right, carts. 5 carts on a boat. And some backup carts in case of emergencies. Getting the carts onto the boat is always a bit of a challenge. I had a system. Forgotten what the system is. But it involves trying to get very close and getting the carts to stay upright with a temporary little thingy-majig. Come on, workbench, don't scupper me here. Can I do one more? No, that's red already. Do I reinforce it with iron? Or do we trust? We trust. Trust? My car? Yes, maybe. Oh, come on, workbench, don't do this to me, workbench. Like a legendary god Gomer, a perfect cart loading boat system perfected by Alexichek. Live on stream after many trial and error systems to get carts on boat. This is the way. Nobody clip that. Nobody's allowed to say anything. Nobody does anything that at all that did not happen. That certainly didn't happen twice in a row because the boat's rocking and moving me. Oh, come on. My perfected perfection isn't perfected. That's not allowed. I haven't found a way to get these to flip over again. I've tried so many things. You'd think it'd eventually flip, but it just seems to just not flip. And if I smash it, I don't get the nails back. It goes under the bloody boat. My perfected system is not perfected. Come on, boat. Don't scab at me, don't scab at me, don't. Thank you. I've got a slight problem in that the workbench is too far away. Right. We've got 3 good carts and 2 bad carts. And I'm out of wood. I think we get the wood back. I think if I use the axe it hits the boat. God knows why it doesn't give me the nails back. It just falls into the water. There's no way this goes wrong. On God's... I didn't get the wood back. There's the wood. Yes. Out of the way. Yes! Right. We have a boat loaded with carts. We break this so that we don't have anything go wrong when we set sail. And we break this. And this and this. We put a workbench on top. And we load the boat up with my stuff, or do we not trust? There's no way I load the game and that's despawned. There's just no way. I cannot be that unlucky. So, all of this stuff goes on. If this despawns with all my gear, I swear to God, we're not going to Ashlands. Wait, the gear doesn't despawn. It ends up in cargo carts. At least that we've tested. We are fully set to go adventuring. To find a swamp and preferably a mountain. I'm going to fill this boat with iron, obsidian, freeze glands. I was going to get fine wood, but we've got the fine wood now. Sure, there's something else we need as well. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Spare wood. Let's just take some spare bullets just in case. I mean, I can't imagine I could possibly use spare bullets, but just in case. And let's just switch over to bed food and chicken meat food. Take spare lingering persons. Repair everything. Right. We are set. I'm not on full stack of bread. Does that matter? How much backup stuff do we have exactly? We got plenty here. Right. We have backup food. We got spare wood. We got backup carts. I've got backup mining stuff. I've got keys. I've got this. Nothing can scupper me. We're ready. Finally. Only took the whole stream. Let's go to bed. Get rested. Now, do we set sail already? Am I ready to finish yet? It's kind of lunchtime. We could set sail, so at least we could get there. Should we try and get there? Am I off on an adventure? Yes, I'm trying to get to Swamp to get root for my to upgrade my crossbow. To get root to get a backup root chest. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough root for that. To get iron from a crypt or two. Preferably to find a mountain. To get enough obsidian. Like, we literally need 8 obsidian or whatnot to get the upgrades for the workbench that I don't have here. Probably take a bit of spare obsidian. To get freeze glands to make backup ice stuff. Not because I need to, but because I insist. Just in case I die. So that I have full build going. Everything is repaired. Nothing can go wrong. The only thing is, can I find the swamp that we've seen once upon a time? What am I getting broken on? What's going on? Did I just maul myself? Why am I stuck? I'm crash landing into my very island. Okay, apparently this is a bad angle to set sail from. I'm just repairing it, of course, naturally, as you do. Okay, try this again, shall we? Why can I not interact with bloody rudder? Ooh, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. Forward. Turn this way. Don't get stuck on the iron bridge. Oh god. This is not supposed to happen like this. Forward. Surely we can go. Am I going to get flipped? Am I going to end up in the water with all the carts on the ground? Do I have to take this down? Of course not. We're a god gamer. Stop crashing! We're free! Right. The biggest problem of this little mini adventure, I don't think we have to go far. We do have to go a little bit far. But I don't know exactly where it is. I believe it's north, that way. But we need to go round our cove to get north. And I think the best way to go around the cove is to go not in the middle of the mist cloud that scappers me. Boat full of carts. Please don't scupper me wind, please. Sailing speed. I've got to go around all this mistland. Will I find my way home? I know how to get home from this coast, this side. We know there's a little bridge that we need to find. I'm really going a long way round, but I feel like it's easier than trying to go through that. I think once we've turned, I think we just go straight. And we just keep going. And hopefully eventually hit swamp. I don't have a backup plan if we don't hit swamp. And I might not actually be going straight at the moment. Aim to get to the top of this Mistlands and then go north. I probably should have set one of these to go the right way. I didn't. There's my little marker bridge, so I know that I'm back at Cove, so that we can get home. And there's Tree of Knowledge. That is how we make sure we find home again. I don't actually know what that is. I don't want to get distracted by side quest. We need to go north of this island to the random swamp we accidentally found when we were trying to find our way home once upon a time. I don't remember where it is. It's vaguely north. That is west. So this must be north. Somehow I need to recognize this Mistlands when we come back here. I don't know how we're going to do that. What if we miss this Mistlands? We just get to near Ashton's and find it eventually. Should I peek at what that is? I don't think I've ever been over there. What if that is swamp? No, that's Mistlands. I don't want to get distracted. Otherwise I will get lost. How do I recognize this from a distance? Wait, I've got a sign there or something. That is my island base. I thought that was on the other side of the island, and it's on the tip of the island. It is just bizarre. We've been around this island so many times and been lost in it so many times. Still don't know where everything is. I really hope we find swamp soon. If swamp isn't dead ahead, I have a slight problem, because then I'm officially lost. Do you reckon we will find a mountain there and we could get silver? I only need like, I think it's just 2 silver for the butcher's table. But it would be really annoying to get to Ashton's and not be able to cook, because I don't have a butcher's table and I can't get the level high enough to be able to cook. We've been a bit lucky with the wind so far, I have to say. Show me swamp! It all looks the same. How am I going to find my way home without getting lost? We just head south. We just work out where south is and head south. I'm trying not to change course right now, although I'm gently drifting in the wrong direction. Show me swamp trees. I think I might have explored a little bit of that Mistlands once upon a time. It all looks the bloody same though, doesn't it? Show me a swamp. You know you want to show me swamp dead ahead. Why does it feel like I'm going slowly? I feel like I'm at rowing speed. What if there isn't swamp dead ahead and I've gone slightly wrong? I should maybe see what that is. I'm turning. Is this a mistake? Possibly. Is that Mistlands? Is that plains? Is that the swamp? It doesn't pop in until you're like close to it. What are you? I've got no idea what biome that is. Somehow we saw the swamp from a distance, so I don't think that's swamp, because surely we would see swamp witches. Don't scupper me, wind. Can I cheese the wind? Okay, it turns out we're not going to have a look at what biome that is, because it's in the wind direction. We know that's west, so this should still be going vaguely north. What is that? I don't know. That is Mistlands. Show me swamp. Black Forest. Did I know about Black Forest? I didn't know about Black Forest. Shit. Have I gone the wrong way? I wasn't expecting a Black Forest here. Am I lost? I was expecting to hit swamp already, I think. But I haven't. It's just clear ocean ahead. So have I gone the wrong way? Never put any cart in a boat again. You don't... Have you ever played with no portals? I can't do all this boat trip and then not have enough storage space to bring stuff back. Swamp and Jacker, ballsy. I mean, I'm not gonna go. I mean, I can. I've lost it. This isn't swamp. This is. Where am I now? Have I just turned the wrong way because the wind is cheesing me? Shit. Now I'm at rowing speed in the dark and I haven't found swamp. And I don't know what that Black Forest is because I've not seen it before. That surprised me that there was a Black Forest there. I didn't think this was going to be a difficult journey. In my mind it was just plumb north. Maybe that Black Forest was the swamp, but somehow I went off course, and maybe that was what I was supposed to be finding. Maybe we should go around that island and just see if there's a swamp connected on it. Because do you know what it's not? It's not here. To be fair, we don't know this place. Maybe I just missed the swamp and the Black Forest is connected to the swamp. Should I just get off and run around a bit on this place, or do we go round it? It's definitely a Black Forest that I didn't know about. Doesn't help that it's dark in the night now. Hello Kitten Swarm, it's been quite the day to be honest. What the hell is that? Plains Village. Do you know what that isn't? That isn't swamp. There's no way that this is a Black Forest. that we went to farm all the copper, because that was in a different direction. There's no way that I've accidentally lost myself in a black forest in the opposite direction than I thought. Show me swamp, please. Of course it's pitch black. I should probably land and go to bed. I can't see a thing. I'm smashing my own boat. I literally can't see a thing. Is this really so big a black forest? Is that a swamp tree? Is that a swamp tree? Did I find it? As I live in... Maybe it's a swamp tree. We're crash landing. A swamp tree. I think I found it. Bloody hell. It was this black forest. I was just slightly off course. How damaged is the boat? It's not terribly damaged. Can we go land? At the swamp? What could possibly go wrong? Wait, is the boat not just going to get smashed up by leeches? Shit. Shit. I crash landed into the water. How do I safely approach this? I didn't think about this. Is that a crypt? Would I get iron from this place? Are we going to have to land and put some workbenches down and defend this area or something? Need some wood. A swamp key. Bubble. A workbench. Oh! Oh! By the way, that is not a crypt, that is just a hole that doesn't do anything. Useless. Okay. Air the boat. Secure the landing ground. Ancient wood. We must get ancient wood actually. Can I fireball this? No. Let's take this before I forget. A crypt! I think that's a crypt. Maybe that's a crypt. Ancient wood. Why do we need ancient wood? We need some ancient wood for the butcher's table. And it's good to have some just for anything that could possibly... Oh my god, like what kind of welcome is this? I don't know that I need ooze for anything. At least this is a good marker to find a boat. This little green light. Probably I should build a bed here somehow. Little landing zone. Really? Need stone. Stone in the swamp is always a bit awkward. This stone. I just need 5 stone. Okay. Okay. It is too exposed. Really? Bed, please. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, God. I hope there's enough resources in this place for what we need. Useful if there was a couple of crypts with full of iron. Useful if there's a mountain connected to this thing. Somehow we need to scout and find out what's actually here. Right. I need backup workbenches. But there's no way I want this boat to despawn. That would be a disaster. I don't even know what we would do if this boat despawns. Backup workbench number 1. Backup workbench number 2. Pick some of this ancient wood so I don't forget it, because that's exactly the kind of thing I will forget to get. Ancient wood. You don't need a huge amount, I just need to be able to I want to look for root abominations. We need as much root as we could possibly find. This is a problem, bloody leeches in the water. Ancient wood, let's put that on the boat. I fell in the water. God. Why am I so bad at jumping? How do I stop leeches from spawning here? Can I not stop them? Shouldn't the workbenches stop them from spawning? Right, we've got a black forest next to a swamp. Let's have a quick scout around and see if we can Really want crypts, and we really want abominations. This is definitely one crypt, so we'll definitely get this farmed. Just open the door. It's a tiny swamp. Is it really this small? Is this all we're gonna have here? Never put bog witch. You can't get a second bog witch, can you? Even if this was a bog witch place, I wouldn't have it. What is that? Oh, that's my bed. There's not going to be an abomination here even, is there? This is too small. There's nothing here. Shit, it's a tiny swamp. I need 2 root at a minimum. Just a root. Here we go. I missed. Wait, he actually got me. I didn't think he could reach that far. Ben! Okay. Wait, there's got to be more than 2 root. 5 root. Don't really think we need blood bags for anything. Ooh, elemental magic 60. This does not look like a big swamp. And there doesn't seem to be a mountain here. Maybe through the Black Forest side? Ah, yes! I wonder how much root I need for a fully upgraded root test piece. Probably more than what we're going to get. Okay. Give it to me. Root. Is this the end? Is that a plains over there? Do I need anything else from a plains? I should probably scout to see if there's a mountain or something. We cannot get lost because all we need to do is find swamp and follow the swamp. Then we get eventually back to boat. I didn't take the mountain stuff with me. I mean, to be honest, I can't go up the mountain anyway. We're full of stuff. But we could see if there is a mountain. Mountain. Maybe a mountain. Okay, there looks to be a mountain. Doesn't look very big. It might not even have silver. Might not have obsidian. Do I go? Should we scout it? It's quite close. Please. Have obsidian. Please, pretty please. I shouldn't scout it. I don't have the... We should have a separate trip to that. I should have the... whatchamacallit? The boss item to look for silver. We got 10 roots. If we go scout the mountain, maybe some more abominations will show up when we get back. Right, I should really take a break, to be honest. I've been streaming. How long have I been streaming now? 5 hours stream, you lucky people. Disaster stream. I'm slightly disappointed that this swamp is so small. It looks like there's only one crypt on it. Hopefully it's chock-a-block of iron, otherwise we're still having a huge iron problem. I'm slightly worried that mountain is too small to have any obsidian or silver or freeze lands, in which case it's utterly useless to me and we've wasted ourselves, because this trip is not going to be very good if I don't get any of those resources. I'm an abomination. No one to spawn in again. It's kind of surreal being back in a swamp after all this time. Right, I think I'm going to finish up here next to my boat. On my boat, so it doesn't despawn. And next time we'll go try and explore that mountain and... This is swamp stuff. So really we want a mountain boss item on me. Let's leave these in the boat. Leave this in the boat. Do I need to take spare food? It's not even that big. I've taken all this food because I didn't know how big this place was going to be. I guess we take carts with me just in case. And some spare wood. A stack of wood. 2 stacks of wood. Right, I'm going to take a break. Next time, it's a trip to the mountains. Preferably to find everything we need. Slightly worried that mountain looks a bit too tiny. Onion seeds. Just give me 1 onion seed. Right, I'm going to stay on this boat with the hope that that means it won't despawn. Because surely it can't despawn if I'm in the boat. That would not make sense. Save the game, and I will see you guys next time. I have a few days off before night shifts at the weekend. There's a small chance I might come back tonight, but it's been a giga stream. I need a break. Have a good one, everybody. We'll get there in the end. It was a bit of a disaster. Having 2 of your big boats despawn doesn't make for an easy stream, does it? Right, laters, everybody. Let's be right back. That's not what I mean. Outro. Like and subscribe. There we go. I get like 150 views and I get like 10 likes. Come on, people. I need 150 views and 150 likes so we know it's not Russian spam bots. Laters, everybody.